Hi, hello, hello. Come in, everybody. And hello there, Mr. Explosive. Welcome to the start of the stream. So we're back to doing some Kenshi, and was hoping that we'd get a few more people to join us today. Oh, Factorio, always a good choice. I played the Space Age DLC, but it's been a while. Hey, thanks for a bit. Yeah, I've been waiting for some of the like overhaul mods to get updated, like, you know, Bobs and Angels, and then what's the other one? Space Exploration. I don't think Space Exploration has been updated yet. And also Crastorio 2, I don't think is, I'm pretty sure the dev quit, so I don't think that's ever gonna get updated. Yeah, I was looking through the mods and I saw like most of the mods by the same guy have been updated, like all the smaller ones, like the, you know, the vehicles and whatnot, but Space Exploration proper was MIA. So yeah, I recruited this guy last time. He's unfortunately missing an arm and a leg, and I don't think I can craft limbs. The 1.0, this he did, worked in the DLC. Yeah, he's I don't know if he's always been a part of WoW, but yeah, I know he's worked on the DLC. I'm wondering if he's gonna do like a major overhaul to Space Exploration to make it integrate with the DLC better, because obviously, you know, ships and whatnot work very different from Space Exploration and Space Age. Now, he was brought on for the DLC. Okay, well, I'd imagine you know, if he was brought on for the DLC, he might still be around, because it's not like you launch a product and then it's done, right? There's still a lot of like patching, at least bug fixing, that still has to go on for a bit. Something. Why is that showing up? I have some weird on my OBS, whatever. It doesn't matter. What? Right, I need limbs. So this guy is gonna be stuck at home for a bit. Old map stolen. I need to get rid of that. And I was working on replacing everybody's gear. See, it is masterwork. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the masterwork is quite a bit better. Wow, these are actually ridiculous. I guess I'd have to compare them to a masterwork grade Mandalorian armor, but damn, I didn't realize this armor was just so busted. And I guess I might as well not change it for the time being. Isn't somebody was supposed to be making armor? Yes. I guess I could just wear my specialist grade for now. We have one. No, we have a masterwork bodysuit and a masterwork leg plate. Of course, Vambi is still our best crafter for now. All these extra parts should process way faster. I don't know why the bodysuits take like 32 hours base. Of course, they go way faster with an experienced person, but yeah, I don't want to stick around too long just fishing for better stuff. What do they make? Another specialist. Ooh, what leg is this? a left leg. Oh, good. He can actually use it. Still missing an arm, but at least he's up. Oh, right. I was gonna have this guy be a labor. So we'll put him here. So I need to reorganize the squads a little bit. I don't know why they're different. I want to have the droids kind of later on the list. Okay, so or one. Have that guy doing that, and then what can I have you doing? Just making battle components. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, make sure about going through everybody's gear real quick. We have a masterwork hidden helmet. That's something, I guess. It'll do. Is everyone else? Looks like they're at least a specialist. Okay. Well, I'll take some of this stuff to pawn it off, I guess, and we'll also hold on to some of the masterwork stuff to hold on for later. Ooh. Masterwork, beautiful. And specialist leg plates. We'll wait until she makes one more pair of boots, and then I think we'll head out. Also make sure that I have, okay, yeah, we have all the sleeping bags. Got a good amount of food and medical supplies for everybody. I guess the only thing that we're really missing is, how's everybody's weaponry doing? I know we upgraded our weapon crafter to expert grade, so we should be making slightly better stuff for everybody. Of course, the droid doesn't have better stuff. Does have his skill, doesn't he? Ooh. Our steel processing is slow. Whatever. Let's see about those extra boots. Only specialist. I guess I can keep using this two-handed lightsaber. Basically have everybody using a lightsaber. That's fine. I feel like I wanted to get a backpack for Bambi. Oh, I guess we do have these large backpacks, which are a little encumbering. That's okay. Let's get everybody going. So last time we found the Jedi Enclave, and we actually joined them. We need to head to the Burning Forest first. I'll take you off there, Bambi. Medic. All right, I wanted to splint rigging. It's gonna be a little bit hard to deal with. I also was kind of wanting to like redo the base here because I'm not really sure what to do with it. I know I'm getting a little bothered by how many times people can just like phase through the walls. That ends up causing some problems. But we will manage. I mean, at least we got a couple people in some better gear, which is quite nice. Let's stop by the exotic merchant on our way to the Burning Forest. And I am gonna have to swing by Flats Lagoon at some point. I also wanted to get, how are we doing for hemp? Oh, we have a lot of hemp. I was wanting to get spice crafting. I've been playing Dune, and now I'm crafting spice in Star Wars as well. Do I not have that researched? It's very possible I don't. One engineering research, okay. There's grog distillation, Corellian ale brewing. Want to say that's made out of wheat. How's our wheat doing? Our wheat's actually not overflowing. Okay, okay. Let's get another wheat. I guess I could always make hydroponics, but I think we should have good fertility here. Wheat. It's only 60% yield, but that's fine. I'll just have to remember once this gets set up to actually assign somebody onto it. See, I know I used to stream Factorio a while ago. What is there a river rep they're doing in here? It's part of the nomads. Or are they just chilling? Oh well. I don't know. I know actually some friends of mine started, I think they started doing a space age, or not space age, space exploration. One of them doesn't have space age, but like, there's so much quality of life stuff in 2.0. I just actively do not want to play on an earlier version of Factorio. Water 2.0 alone is such a huge thing. I can't live without the new fluid mechanics. Have a bunch of QOL mods. Yeah, I know I have a few mods that I like always need. One of which is oh, is he not? He's like holding on to this stuff I'm selling him. That's a little weird. Hell mod. I love me some hell mod. Attack, perception. I really hate like having to manually calculate stuff. The RIS helmet is just better than the Mandalorian. No, we're gonna be a Mandalorian clan. We've got to have it. I will use worse armor if I need to. But yeah, luckily Hellmod was updated, you know, quite some time ago. I guess in vanilla, you know, calculating ratios and stuff is a lot easier, but especially if you're playing Bobs and Angels, or I don't remember if AI really changes a bunch of stuff. But things that really complicate processes, or where there's just a bunch of buildings that have like odd crafting times and crafting speeds and whatnot, you know, and it's not quite so simple to calculate it yourself. I don't remember what other mods I used. I know I liked using Afraid of the Dark, which just makes the lights brighter. I think it gives them a bigger radius to it. It also gives you like some balloon lights you can plop down that really illuminates the area. I guess it's been a hot second. I know for my Space Age playthrough, I played vanilla. You know, I wanted to get that raw feel for the expansion before I started adding mods on top of it. And I don't think I've purged my mod folder, so I should have a bunch of mods that, you know, from pre 2.0. I'm sure some of them are still outdated. So I wonder where this Dark Jedi Man's is gonna be located. We'll find him eventually. He can't hide forever. Yeah, just not having to need pumps everywhere, and what is it? Nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactors functioning so much more efficiently. because you don't have to worry about water throughput, and you can actually get water to where it needs to go. It's so good. I think Rastorio 2 has been updated for 2.0 maybe. I know some people have taken to maintaining the mod. But yeah. Hey Edgy, how's it going? Any recommendations on want to stream Kenshi? Recommendations for what, like mods or something? Yeah, I think I saw Bob's being updated. I don't know if, I didn't check all of them. But of course, playing Bob's without angels, you know, is incomplete. I've always wanted to do a Rastorio 2 and space exploration playthrough, because those mods play together. See, mods, probably some of the performance mods. Where is it? Like, reduced weather effects. What is it? I guess that's the only one I have right now. There's a compressed texture mod that helps the game run a lot better. You know, that's pretty important. But I don't know, as far as streaming Kenshi, you know, I guess it helps to have an idea of what you want to get done with the playthrough, you know, have some overarching goals. Or if you're doing like a big overhaul mod, you know, like I'm doing right now, I don't really know all what there is to do in the mod still, since I've, you know, been playing it through the first time. So I'm just kind of exploring the world. DKS2 is really cool. Yeah, I was never don't mention Pyanodons. That is, yeah, no, I get what you I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was not able to make it through space exploration, and Pyanodons I know is even worse. It's even slower. I beat Rastorio 2. I did try doing space exploration, but like I didn't, it just felt like too much for me solo, and I didn't really have any other people to wrangle to play with me. I did like 20 hours of Pyanodons and like barely got anywhere, because that's like what, 1,000 hours plus mod. Why are people, yes, guess I forgot to divvy out. Uh-oh. I didn't hand out repair packs. I forgot to put them on my droid. Giska. So at least make sure everyone has the essentials. And I guess I'm gonna have to go back for a repair kit. There's probably going to be some dangerous people in here, since this is where the quest is for. Here we go. Let's actually send old Lifter out. Heron Drekar. 100,000 cats. And they might not be any challenge for us, given the fact that our people have leveled them already. I'll probably try, I guess if when I start doing Factorio again, you know, I'll have to see what mods are, and I guess if space exploration still isn't updated, maybe I'll try Pyanodons, but I don't think that's something that I want to do solo, you know. Ooh. A unique lightsaber. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's way stronger than mine. Jedi Master Pants. I'll take those. I also carry them for the with bounty money. And what can we steal? Empty grog, that's not worth anything. Utility pack, why not? Oh, this is just garbage. We'll grab the food. And is there anything? No, there's... Oh, or some small crates. Ooh. Some crystals. Blood rum. Love to see it. Out of trading range. Yeah, because these should all be owned by the same, like, guy, so I should be able to stack them all together. Another utility pack. I guess they're not that important. Also, the Jedi boots, I suppose, aren't super worthwhile to steal. Ryan the Space God. No way. Just yesterday I was thinking about the Mandalorian mod I saw for this game years ago. Yeah, I'm not using that mod. I'm using a Project Cthulhu. It's maybe I should actually put that in my title. It's a whole Star Wars overhaul, which does add some Mandalorian mod or Mandalorian armor. No Mandalorian specific weapons as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we've got lightsabers, laser guns. Right now, all of my people are using lightsabers. I've basically turned them all into Mandalorian Jedi, and I'm working on getting them all armor. Dark Side Fanatic. I should probably kidnap some of these people and turn them into workers. Or sensitive madman. Wait, is that all of my people? My Equus is not carrying someone. Question is, why is nobody healing anyone? Let's make sure they don't die before we get there. That is, if we can even convince them to join us. So yeah, the whole thing of this playthrough was like getting a small little Mandalorian clan up and operational. And you start with one person. Or was it two people? I'm pretty sure we just started with one person. And you get Mandalorian armor. It's very low quality, but you have it. You have the blueprints to craft more, although actually being able to craft more is significantly further in the game due to the materials that it needs. Morn. Okay, I think if we go to Cthulhu City, we should be able to turn in the one guy we're carrying. It's a pretty cool mod. I'm liking it so far. I'm running a relatively light mod list right now because I wanted to, you know, experience the core mod. There's a lot of plugin mods that you can get to go with it. I think there's like a whole Clone Wars overhaul because Project Cthulhu is pulled a lot of its content from the old Star Wars MMO, Star Wars Galaxies, and that took place during the, you know, the Galactic Civil War, right after the first movie, between the first movie and the second, well, I guess fourth movie and fifth movie, New Hope and Empire Strikes Back, and then, you know, there's a Clone Wars one that requires like 60 other mods, so it's not just, you know, like adding in clone troopers or something. It's pretty extensive. Then, you know, it adds Jedi and whatnot, but as far as like Jedi and Sith go, it's basically tied to like you get lightsabers, and the force powers are like part of the lightsaber moveset, right? I don't think this game has some, you know, like if you're familiar with RimWorld with its side casts, there's nothing like that. See, some mods don't have a light touch. Yeah, I mean, Project Cthulhu has been pretty expansive. You know, it overhauls most of the stuff. It adds a whole lot of content from, like, most weapons and armor I'm familiar with from Galaxies are in here, and there's a lot of cool looking stuff. I'm actually a little disappointed. Mandalorian armor does not seem to be the best armor, even though it's, you know, pretty good. But I'm committing to the bit. I'm not. All of my people will be using Mandalorian armor once I get like a complete loadout for everyone to use. Yeah, we've been occasionally taking on bounties for the Empire. Mainly because even though it says that the Rebel Alliance wants these bounties as well, I don't actually know where to turn them in. I also had some droids as it's a flavor of animals, although I think they're basic animals as well. Is it a bounty generator? I remember the base game having limited number of bounties. So the base game does actually have a system to give NPCs bounties, but they won't be big bounties. You'll occasionally see random people with like bounties between 1 to 10k. All the really big ones are preset, and I believe that's the same here. You know, you might find thugs worth a little bit, but all the important people with big numbers on their heads. Yeah, I do hope that system is a little bit more expanded upon in Kenshi too. You know, maybe being able to spawn more dynamic, higher level people. It's like, obviously, you know, like the bandit leader of some starving bandits or something, like, it's fine for them to only have, you know, like a 2k bounty or something, but maybe some other factions, like having squad leaders or something that might have like 10 to 20k or more. I guess it's fine having people, you know, in the 50 to 100k range being like for super special people. Like, isn't Tin Fist 100k? Like, that's fine for like basically legendary NPCs to kind of be that threshold. But there might actually be a mod to expand the whole randomized bounty thing, though I don't know what the limits are. I got very foggy very fast. I didn't think I walked into Silent Hill. That is a lot of big things over there. Oh, they saw us. I'm not particularly concerned with them possibly killing us. We're far enough away that big things are just a bit of an annoyance, especially when I'm carrying people, because there's a chance that they can knock down one of our members, which would be annoying. Ah, shit. I guess we're clearing out the whole nest. See, best I found is a bounty that added onto cannibals in the form of cannibal heads they drop. Yeah, I want to say that it's maybe rolled into Cthulhu. I know I've been getting cannibal heads, and I think I've used like the cannibals expanded mod before. That might be what you're talking about. But I'm pretty sure like the fog princes, if you can find them, I want to say their heads are worth something. Okay, bot's gonna need to get repaired. We send my solo man out, I guess. Get out of here. Okay, where is the police station? Police. That is if they even want this man. Yeah, monster teeth is or animal teeth is very annoying to get. Is he okay? He has nothing on him. Give me the money. Okay, Okay, then I need to find the engineering workshop. Weaponsmiths. And yeah, as you can see, with Katoon being much more expansive, you know, the mod also reorganizes some areas. The United Cities is now the Galactic Empire, and the Holy Nation is also, I believe, the Galactic Empire. Blister Hill. They should have renamed it Blaster Hill. That would have been funny. Isn't there... I want to say that there's... Is there not a mechanical workstation here? Outpost. Okay, what about a general store? Well, the Rebel Alliance is here too. I guess the story behind this is that this is some planet in the ass end of nowhere, and I guess the lasers that you see in Venge actually keep ships from leaving, so people are stranded here. But yeah, the Empire is located here, as are the rebellions, and a little bit of Jedi Master Boots. I wonder if I can craft these eventually. Masterwork head wrap. That's silly. Okay, well, they don't have a weaponsmith here. That's unfortunate. Or not a weaponsmith, but some or other. I can run to Flats Lagoon carrying my guy. Oh, hey, Lifty's up. Alrighty. You guys aren't on passive and hold, are you? No. I don't know if the rebels own any towns. I would hope so. But I've not found any cities that they're in charge of. Oh yeah, there's also Rancors. I don't need to help the town's guard. They're fine. I actually had a Rancor. Oh my god, can you guys just pick a direction to move? I hate how if you try and sending one place, they'll keep running back and forth. But yeah, we've seen Rebel Alliance squads just kind of roaming about in a few encampments out in the field, but yeah, I've not found any like cities. I did find in the desert they had a swamp outpost. I don't think I actually went inside though. I really don't want to buy a repair kit, so I won't. I think we'll be fine. The droid is recovering. I'll just have to remember to head back and pick up repair kits. That lightsaber is pretty nice, though. That means there's probably going to be other lightsabers, or with which I can take. Oh, spotted. You guys aren't doing a good job. Oh yeah, it also adds in the Star Wars zombies as a replacement for Frogmen, but also they're more expansive than the Frogmen. Now there's the original Death Troopers before there were the Disney Death Troopers, which arguably are cooler than the original ones, because I think the former EU, the Death Troopers were literally just like zombies or something. There was a whole thing, whole storyline that actually the Star Wars Galaxies, the MMO, eventually put in. They are all over Mongrel since they replaced the Fogmen, so far as I can tell, and some of them have blasters. And I'm sure you can imagine how annoying the Fogmen would be if they were armed with crossbows or, you know, other forms of ranged weaponry. Or just how annoying zombies would be if they were generally armed with ranged weapons. You know, some games might sometimes let zombies use weapons in a kind of like, what's it called? Like a dead trigger kind of way. I want to say that Resident Evil has had zombies holding guns and they just fire them wildly, like accurately. Of course, Kenshi doesn't allow for that. Goddamn sand people. I don't know if Tusken Raiders are in the game. I haven't seen any, but there is Tusken Raider weapons at least. I don't know about armor. It might actually be cool to be a Tusken Raider Jedi, but oh, this Mandalorian armor sure is protective. I'd actually probably drop my lifter droid. They do get very wobbly when you carry them. They're also quite good for cargo. Let's keep moving before those things get back up. Their cargo container isn't very large, but their stacking capabilities, you can see. Oh, sorry, it's slightly off screen. 152. I don't know how high it stacks up to, but it is very high. These are the ultimate for cargo. Obviously, though, since its main thing is stacking capability, not raw storage capacity. If you need a bunch of gear that you want to pawn off somewhere, less ideal for that, but I've been just sticking to the one droid. I already hate having to use pack animals just because their AI and their pathing and whatnot is so annoying to deal with, but there's not really a good backpack alternative. All right, let's see what I can sell. So I have all these cracked force crystals that I actually don't want to sell. So I boot shoddy. Sell this armor. Spec Ops Force Pack, I can use that on someone. Of course, they don't have any more blueprints for me to buy. Sad. I have some normal schematics. That might be nice. I'll get rid of that. Well, that's just standard, or that can go. Grab those. I guess a single melon probably gonna help. No animal bones are used for crafting something or other. Might have to hit up a few other places for ancient schematics. Those engineering samples that we need. Let's head back to base, get some kits organized, all that loot that we just got. Hey, Sewer Cat, welcome in. How's it going? I also need to make sure to get my armor smith armoring, depending on if we have enough steel or if they're actually caught up yet. Oh yeah, Vambi has 90 crafting in armor smithing. I guess it's going to be quite some time before either of our two droids get to that level. What's he at? 75, 77. Yeah. Armor crafting. That's only high grade. Once they can craft specialist grade. This might happen that I fall asleep again. A lot of sleepy times, huh? Yeah, I've been up for a while. And we'll be up for a while still. Also might have to go check my door in a second. I think my cat wishes to transition into my room. Give me one moment. She did not, in fact, wish to transition into my room. Would be nice to have a little cat door, but I don't know if she'd actually use it. She might just quizzically stare at it and demand that the main door be opened. So I want to say that there was another engineering place I could hit up. I also, I guess, haven't explored the Royal Valley. This is really messing me up not having zone demarcations on my map. I'm really tempted to install another map mod. I mean, this is Cthulhu's map mod, which, I mean, you know, it's got its own aesthetic, but I guess all it's really done is, besides add this text on the top, right? It's, well, you're not gonna be reading anyway. Add some like a grid markers and then a blue tint to the whole map, which is slightly less useful than I would like. Did I leave my door? Oh, it's closed. What are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to robot my guy from outside. A blood spider committing crime. Okay. Now, where did I put that robotics bench? So let's, I guess, put all of our people that we're carrying into captivity. I guess I probably could have put them all in here. Okay. Vambi scooch, please. And I'm gonna have to... What else do I need for crafting? Maybe a second Iron Man. And he's in. Yeah, we shall name him Iron 2. Let's give him his staff back. And set free. Loot. Talk to this guy. At least converting these guys seems to work more or less as it's supposed to. They don't have anything. What else do I need? weaponsmith. Maybe another stone man? Stone 2. Set free. Are they... Yeah, they're not knocked out. Okay. Might actually make another squad just for droids. To keep them a little bit more manageable. Or maybe I'll take the droidico with us. Okay, iron 2. What can I have you do? I might... It's time to swap out Jawa, bring him into the fold. Okay, operating, no. And then for stone, I guess he doesn't really have anything to do. How many farmers do I have? Farmer 3? Yeah, okay, I could probably use another farmer. Set free. You don't need to come over here. They still don't want to talk. That's fine. Squad, get farmer 3 over here. Is nobody set to build? Either that or yeah, we just don't have any. We don't have any wheat. I shall turn off our chef then. We are super full on hemp, though. Honestly, maybe as I start getting more people, I will start to cycling some of these guys out. I guess I could always use more turret guards. Speaking of which, I should have some new buildings. Right, we have the City Hall building, which is massive. It also doesn't have a roof or any turret on it, so maybe not that. May have a watchtower, might not be bad. It would be nice if I could kind of get it in place of like where the walls are, so I could shoot oncoming people. Yeah, it's too close to another building. That is a big no place radius. Yeah, maybe just having a little bit of overlook. We'll be good. Yeah, we'll put this like right here, perhaps. Well, that can actually like go right into the ramp. Maybe not a little too close. Perfect. And now we'll get that building. Oh, remember this might even be a... Well, it won't be able to hit that. I wonder if I could put a tower out in the water and have people be able to enter it through swimming, but not have bandits be able to bust in since you won't be able to walk. Let's actually see if it's even placeable in the water. It is. But I wonder if people will be able to enter a building. I actually think that I've had trouble getting them in. But I suppose we can place it anyway and find... Oh, they might not even be able to build it now that I think about it. So I'm kind of stuck at the first hurdle. Okay. Well, we'll have this set up. And then let me see about our armor. '78. I don't remember what skill level they start getting like better armor at, but I don't want to have them like hammering away at the Mandalorian armor until they make better armor. Okay, so weapons. It's always annoying how if you accidentally put something on someone, it'll start marking it as stolen. Which I guess doesn't really make like a whole lot of difference, given that the stolen tag rarely does anything, but I do like cleaning it off of my items. Only so that they stack better. Okay, food storage. Lifty. And what else did I have that's stolen? Food. Lantern of Radiant. How is that stolen? Oh, you know, those I think those little Jedi dudes are using it. Okay, that explains a bit. Giggle dust is gonna be stolen anyway, but whatever. Everyone should more or less be good to go. Right. That robotics chest. Perfect. And let's head out. All right, I wanted to take the droideka with us. I did buy it, and it is very specifically a combat one. All right, Mr. Roly-Poly. I guess stay close to me. Oh, now we have a little formation going. Of course, I can't just run. Wonder how much I need a... There we go. Oops. Underworld dealer. Let's see what you got. Rebel helmets. Rebel fleet trooper stuff. How much does it sell for? Oh, we'll just start learning tech. If we don't have it, we can always learn it. I think one of those said I already learned it, whatever. Not that I know really how much of these I'm actually going to be using, but you know, I guess it doesn't hurt to have. He's probably not going to pay extra. No. That'd take quite a bit of cash. That's okay. Let's head over to the Jedi Enclave. also don't even know if I can craft ammunition yet. Let's see, ammunition workbench. Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Crumble John. You shouldn't have left the squad. We have like hundreds of dust witches. That's in a backpack that you should be eating. Are you not eating? Does moving in formation prevent you from eating? Okay, hold on. I shall distribute dust witches to everyone personally. I was meaning at some point to upgrade their food source from dust witches to something a little dusty. Ooh, he gets a... Well, it's only a 3% combat speed, but I guess that's kind of cool. Okay, nobody's doing robotics. Did I not hand out the... I don't think I handed out the robotics. That would be it. I was wondering if the bodyguard stay close was messing with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. And away we go. It is sad they don't have a little shield generator thing going on, but I guess it would only be graphical. There's no real way for Kenshi to account for shields. These shields are the kind that can basically ward off every attack so long as they're, you know, up. Oh, it has 110 dexterity. What? Let's see, attack speed. 106. Block speed. Well, it can't block. Also doesn't do cut damage, I don't think. Well, maybe it does do cut damage. I don't know what kind of damage the blasters does, especially not the freaking blasters on this thing. Oh, is its... Hold on, is its base dexterity... Oh, so its base dexterity is 110, and then I guess it's getting a boost from its age? Or maybe not? Oh, just a bandit. I was actually meaning to take out the dust bandits at some point. We would also hit up the cult village on our way home. They're probably still dead, given that it says they're dead, but no harm in making sure that they are in fact dead. I was just on my way passing through when they decided to attack us. I even tried to save some Imperial deserters who first complained about being set free and then attacked me. Their savior. I do hope the AI is a little bit better in Kenshi 2, with at least regards for, you know, a third party coming over and freeing somebody who's been enslaved and is about to be either beaten to death on the prisoner pole or eaten. Both fates I'm assuming they don't want to go through. But given how rudely they responded when I liberated them from their fate, you know, I could be entirely wrong on that. Oh, right, we never frickin' saved Agnew. Agnew's probably already dead. I guess we can swing by anyway. Is this the tower? No, that's control facility. Where the hell's the Tower of Pain? Is this the Tower of Pain? I want to say, I know there's another one. Tower of Use, that's it. Okay. Hey, what's up, doctors up? Yeah, you don't know about the sky lasers? They've always been a thing. It's just a hazard to live in here. You can't see them unless you're in the zone that they're in, unfortunately. Okay, hold on, let me... Oh, Agnew's alive. Excellent. We love to see it. First of all, let's find the important people. I know I set a base here before. Okay, there's Screamer the False with not his usual weapon. But where is Ponk? I thought he was upstairs. Hey, thank you for the, well, that's a lot of things. How many gifted subs did you do? 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dr. Sup, for the 5. Oh, we got a little hype train going. That's pretty cool. I think that's my first one. Oh, is there a sale on it? That's pretty cool. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, my my little chat box was being filled up. I couldn't see where they were coming from. That's pretty pog. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. No, it's good. Don't you worry about it. That's just something for me. And it snooze the ads for 5 minutes. That's great. Well, congrats to everyone that got a gifted. Were you wanting to do some Elden Ring later? Oh, hey, there's Ponk. Ooh, a Mato. Hey, Fiva TV, first time chatter, welcome in. It's probably because the hype train is going, which is perfectly fine. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know, I've been staying up super late lately, you know, getting my doing in, getting the spice flowing and all that. Where is the one guy down here? Or I just got a pile of bodies. I should have kept my eye on the guy when I saw him. There he is. That's not him. That's not him. There we go. Pick up. Ooh. Electric pole arm. That's interesting. Who are these guys even wanted by? So let's go free Agnew. Our good loyal companion. Oh yeah. What's up? Hold on, you gotta check this out. So I mean I got Vambi here. You know, they're I don't think they can sneak around very much. They are my thickest soldier. The colonel would be proud. Talk to. Let's see. I'll get you out of there. Unless I can't get them out of there. God's hardest battles, indeed, indeed. I was on Dune all day today trying to figure out get a good base built. Oh my god, this guy. Pick up. Assume you use him like my Sanguiphage in RimWorld. Wait, use who? Oh, someone's stuck. Man. He's been an armor crafter. What are these guys wanted by? Oh, they're Galactic Empire's willing to pay top dollar. Well, they've been our armor crafter. But, well, now they're not. You know what time it is? What time is it? A hype chest? The hell's a hype chest? I guess I unlocked an emote. Well, that's cool. Old time record level 2 hype train. And you got a little badge next to your name. The hype train conductor. That's cute. Oh, was only for one message. Well, I can still use it. That's weird if it's only unlocked for one message. Oh, I mean, I still see him anyway on your thing. Medic. Oh, I guess some people are hurt and... Oh no, I don't want to let them do robotics. I don't want to let these guys, like, recover. That would be terrible. Yeah, I need to get a guy to rename them for you. You also didn't put a name in there. You just put "it's time." Unless that's what you want me to call them. All right, we'll get you in as soon as I get to a town and can name someone. I think I've got just the mans. Actually, I might have someone at base ready to get inserted, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, sup, hold on, you gotta tell me, what kind of weapon are you wanting to use? I've been asking everybody that has a named character what weapon type they want to be going with. What you see here is we got lightsabers, swords, polearms, heavy weapons, blunts, double-bladed sabers, and a gun. Dying. Okay, good. They're both eating it. Heavy weapons is like there's like big old power hammers. I think one of those things I just looted. Is that, yeah, so there's like this gigantic axe looking thing. I'm not sure what else is in this mod for heavy weapons. Let's see, can I craft anything? Lightsaber class. I know I haven't really been picking up a bunch of schematics either. All right, don't worry, I know just the gun to give you. Be the biggest, swaggiest guns. No, heavy weapons means melee in this game. All ranged weapons are under the category of ranged weapons. Well, of course, in basic Kenshi, it's just crossbows, but you know, we're Star Wars in here. We got a little bit more than crossbows. I'm wondering if in Kenshi 2 there's still going to be crossbows. It'd be odd to like have, well, no, because that's like right after the Empire. So if anything, they should have more technology. Yeah, there's Kenshi 2. It's a prequel. It's 1,000 years. Hey, Fury Starcat, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, hold on. Why is pizza being carried? That was weird. Okay, hopefully we have nobody that looks like a slave anymore. That was a little awkward last time we went to town and people were like, hey, wait a minute. Even though you're decked out in some of the flashiest armor I've ever seen, you look like you're a slave. And also you're wearing a helmet so we can't see your shaved head if your species can even have hair. Yeah, I've gotta get these two split off. And then talk to him. Take him. Super late, have work in 4.5 hours. Ooh, yeah, maybe you should get some sleep. And yeah, thanks again for the 5 gifted and the level 2 hype train. I'll catch you later and have a good sleep. Okay, good. They're not trying to repair him. I wonder if they're gonna try repairing that other guy. Is he like stuck on the... There he is. Hopefully they should die in jail. It's because I want to make sure these robots running the Tower of Abuse. I'll just be in the tub or the tab. Thanks for the support. We appreciate it. All right, yeah, he should kick the bucket in a second. They've got to pay for what they did to Agnew. We'll just sit and chill. Wondering what's it. Ooh, Agnew has 50 strength. What are the stats they got? 50 strength. That's what they got. Okay, let's peep at home. Did I recruit everybody? Do, 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 do. Oh, no, I still have some people in here. I woke up, had some trouble getting to sleep, had to check if I was streaming. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm usually around this time. I took last night off just to recover a little bit. Yapping all night, every night does you know, does a little bit to my voice box. Been meaning to like get some honey to have with tea to like sip on or something while streaming. It's like oh man. Oh, they still don't want to talk to us. Thought we were about to have someone join our squad. Also, let me double check. I think the cat has showed up for real this time. I heard the jingles of her collar. Mint tea? I can't say I've had mint tea before. I know I had someone suggest me just tea with honey, although they weren't specific on any kind of recommended teas. Wait, out of what are these guys doing here? Yeah, get gone. Ooh, hold on. Okay, well, if these people aren't dead, it'd be someone to recruit. But they are a little dead. Oh, there's one that's not. Hold on. Pick up. Alrighty. Honey is good with mint tea. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I had one of these weapons guys not even assigned to crafting weapons. Awkward. C1 turret guard. I need to get an item furnace. That way I can at least get rid of extra items that people end up hoarding, and possibly get a backpack. You know, that's what I actually need is a constructor. One of these guys ready to yap yet? Oh, maybe they want someone with like a high enough skill in something. That would make sense since they say, "Oh yeah, we'll join you. You're strong enough." Let's try Steel Man. All right. Yeah, so we'll do. And them into an engineer, a dedicated engineer. And then our next one shall be the future doctor sub. Out of iron resources. How's it out of... Are they okay? Oh, they're trying to do the same machine. That's weird. I guess it's gonna keep being like that until we can get like a completely automated one. It's awkward. Okay, yeah, Stone 1, he wanted to talk to him. Maybe they want to talk just yet. This other guy's also in a recovery coma, so can't talk to him. Strength, missing arm penalty. They don't want anything to do with him. Maybe I'll have to wait until the Shek is awake. First of all, we'll take his sword. Yeah, two-handed cleaver, that's heavy weapons. I don't like the look of it. Alright, talk to... Bofa treats. No, don't ditch resources. Go turn off your jobs. Okay. Just trying to get one of these guys. Oh, okay, I guess that was the freaking conversation option where he'd actually join. I talked to him with the wrong person. What about now? Ah. Guess we can go check on our people at here. Okay, so he's a goner. He's a goner. Good, we don't have to worry about those robots getting released or breaking out and causing mayhem. And we have +1 Agnew, although we have no armor for him. But I guess we can get some real basic stuff. We're at the Bounty Hunters Guild. I wanted to see if we could like actually join it. See, I want to be a bounty hunter. A bigger list of bounties. Okay, so it's not like an actual guild that we join. Oh, rooftop cages for server computers. I mean, you know, I guess they're technically a form of computer. Maybe, you know, we can have people compute things. General Cerise. Empire's Most Wanted. Let's go check on our future laborers once more. They're not having any of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these normal guys, their conversation is just busted, which is highly unfortunate. I wonder if the amount of skills they need are just too high for anyone I have here. Or we'll set this guy free. Of course, instead of trying to run for it, he decides to throw hands, which I gotta say, probably not the best of decisions. I don't really have anyone else that's like super great. Oh, whatever. Forgot about them. Let's keep moving towards our quest. I'm sure Agna will be fine. Yeah, well, he was inside my walls for some reason. They split off for... I can't even tell you why. Usually when you set someone free, they decide to make a run for it, but he just stood and fought his ground, which is, I guess, commendable considering he had no weapon. Maybe I should have taken his armor off as well. You know, really force him to commit to the bit. Alright, let's keep scooting on through here. Still haven't found out where, like, the Dark Jedi Enclave is. Assuming they might be at polar ends of the map, that might mean that they're maybe located around here, which, I mean, it's a reason or an area I haven't really explored. So I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out at some point once I turn it over here. Let's just double check at home and see if I can't finally convince this guy to join. Do I have any sort of like training things I can put down here? Just locksmith training. Training dummy Mark 1, training turret Mark 2. Oh, hey, I got the watchtower crafted. Beautiful. Why are you guys not shooting him? No, it's usually based on something a bit simpler than that. I think it's just checking to see if maybe like their combat skills are high enough, but I talked to them with that same person and they didn't, or they did join, so I'm not sure why this new guy's not wanting anything to do with us. No, it did take a few times, and we eventually got an option to do it. Yeah, he just keeps whining about strength. I guess I could always have my main man show up. Okay, let's see. What do they have here? Let's see, a strange crystal. Yeah, already known. Schematic. Of course, I don't have anything new. No books for us to get. Okay, I guess we'll just keep moving. I think they can just sit there on the prison pole until we get back to base, because I'll have to go there anyway to you know, scout down these southern and western regions. yes, pirates. Oh right, we still have that that one area we meant to take out. Where did I hide out? Wait, why are you guys going to the... You never figure out why pathfinding does this. It's always a mystery. I guess we can fight these guys. Actually, now that I have better armor, we might be able to take out their their main encampment. Of course, I'm not using a very good robotic leg, which is a bit of a problem. Agnew, no! Don't worry, Agnew, it'll be all okay soon. Who has a busted up leg? A roly-poly does, that's awkward. One of your guys flipping around will show off during the fight. Yeah, there's some pretty flashy moves in the double-bladed moveset. They be zipping about all over the place. It is fun to watch. Okay, Agnew alive. Put down. Oh, I don't have the ring on me. Awkward. Yeah, I probably needed that ring. That's unfortunate. Which means I have to go all the way back now. I could probably just send one of my people solo to run out here. And we'll probably get there a lot faster than, you know, needing to coordinate like a whole crew. Then I can always head back. Looks like we have followers. Alright, we'll see if anyone's repopulated this village or if it's in ruins. Yeah, it seems to be pretty empty, as it should be. Beautiful. Man, who is my fastest person? Either Geeska or Crumble John. It's an interesting turn of events. Organize everybody's inventory so their stuff is all in their backpack and not being carried like in their pockets. I guess one thing that's also not really helping is that I am not really skilled in melee weapons yet, since I've been using turrets for guns for so long. So I've still got some room for improvement. But that's okay. There's always room for improvement. See how some of our other people are. Basically, everybody's been using double-bladed sabers this whole time. Yeah, because it's at 66. Of course, even when I switched most of my people to double-bladed, I was still using a gun. I have friendly fire when it's 100%. Well, that's nice. Means I won't put a bullet in the back of someone's head. And hopefully once we get there, we can have a doctors up join the crew. I'm wondering where else I can hit up for some books. I guess that old libraries are always good. Don't really remember where a lot of them are, so I guess we'll just have to manage. Know a lot of the old abandoned locations that I've found so far have been like armories and stuff, which haven't been super useful. And usually I make do with advanced science books. Oh, you know what? I actually know somewhere I can farm AI cores. But no advanced science books. Do I have anything that I can actually use AI cores for right now? Tech level 6, I guess that's something. A lot of these things are just advanced schematics. And then more weapon grades is also going to be a lot of AI cores, which is a problem. I also would really like to get some of this equipment research done, but it's so much grinding. We've got the all ad break running, so we'll hopefully doing anything too exciting. I guess I'm probably liable to get in a huge battle here. If I run into a group of robots, I'll pause so that I can stop and fight. It's always good to get some good combat XP, although I think these thralls are not really great for XP. You know, I'll take this time to check on the house. Don't know what stat they could possibly be using. I guess I'll try talking to them with someone else. Okay. Oh heck, you don't. Oh, they're like completely full. Chef. I guess I gotta hit them working back. I don't know if there's somewhere to farm books just in the base game. Let's see. Advanced. Are they not called advanced science? Ancient science book, maybe? Yeah, ancient science book, that's it. Physical food mod turns them into advanced schematics. It's the same item, just a different name. Let's see, ancient tech labs, ancient labs, lost libraries, and lost town. The breadcrumb trail made by the cannibals leading to the suspicious lab has a very low respawn rate of 1 to 2 days, making it the best sustainable force for books. Interesting. Well, I know where that lab is. Oh. It's of course very far away. But yeah, I think I could use some more AI cores. We'll head down to the south after we get this ring that I needed. Yeah, those beak things are, I mean, they're all over the place and they're not fun to run into if you're made out of anything squishy, because they do like to chomp. And I would rather not be chomped. Of course, like all of our people are squishy in this run, except for our newest recruit, Agnew, who is very resistant to cannibalism or just general wild animal meat eaters. Probably should have realized that the quest, the item, it's tagged as a research item, and I don't know if there's any research you can actually get from it. Maybe at the highest tech level, which we will be able to get from those 2 AI cores. Actually, I think we have exactly 2, and that maybe I was saving them, but I might as well spend them, and then you know, we can make plans from there. It's a very important skill to have. I very much do not enjoy being eaten, whether by other people or animal. It tends to ruin my day. Something's going on over here. Of course, we are being our base is being attacked like we always are. But that is why we have walls. Indeed, you might even say I've been rendered unchompable. Okay, let's get our most person. He's good at farming, cooking, and science. Well, set free. We need to get him some gear now. I guess we'll just throw him into the basics. Of which I apparently don't have an extra helmet. That's awkward. And we'll give him a lightsaber, perhaps. Oh, right, no, we gotta give him gun. Ooh, right, I don't have a gun workbench yet. Okay, hold on. Blaster crafting station. That's what we need. We could just figure out what end of this is the front. Pretty sure this is the front. It's a little confusing since for some reason they add interaction points on both sides. We'll also kind of have to wait and see how it pans out. Right, tech level. Let's get that. Let's flip through everything and click on everything I can learn. Bit of training dummies. Okay. Man could not be convinced to join until you introduced him to a big guy mood. Yeah. I think Equus is our most experienced, most skilled so far. We recruited him at a pretty high level. Our power is not great. I also think it's time to turn the steel off so we can start accruing some iron plates. Because we're still having a problem. And I bet having these two... Are they... Yeah, I bet having these two drills that seem to be having a problem with people actually working them properly. Because they kept doing circles earlier, which was very awkward. Ah. Okay. I've solved the mystery. We can't upgrade that for a while though, unfortunately. Oh, blaster crafting bench. Okay, I wanted to get something specific made. Oh, and I was right. Oh, blaster parts. That means we're... What were we even craft those at? So light lightning carbine out of steel and blaster parts. Put that on repeat queue. And where do we get blaster parts? Let's see. The ammunition workbench, which takes a core and a barrel. Yeah. I gotta go talk to... I've gotta send my yapper out. I could just ignore them, but I don't like them just sitting there constantly yelling at me. Okay. Oh, where's our ammunition bench? I don't even remember where I put that. Not there. Aha. Okay, so let me see here. So if a core takes a fifth of a copper, so we can get 5 cores. And then repeat. And someone's gonna need to do that. Weapons 1 apparently doesn't have anything to do, so we can solve that. Oh, and it takes raw iron. Question is, what storage can that go into? Let's see, blaster parts. I guess that immediately answers that question. then I'll put him top of that. I shouldn't have any blaster parts, so he should more or less just start crafting. Yeah. Of course, his skill of blaster crafting is going to be quite terrible. So it's going to be a while before we can get a good gun. But I can always give Dr. Sup something else in the meantime. Yeah, we'll give him one of those, and a lightsaber sidearm. Pet speed, yeah. We'll give him so many bullets. Okay, right, and I needed the ring. Put these two weapons away. Let me make sure I have some food, and then I'm just gonna send him out alone and leave everyone else here for the meantime. Yeah, I definitely don't need both of them following me. I just need to go turn on the quest, and then I'm good to go. Of course, it's literally going where we just came from earlier. But I can move quite fast. I gotta say, I've always kind of liked the skyboxes in Kenshi. Yeah, that other planet is real close. It's gotta be huge, given there's a moon that we can see in front of it, I think, since, well, maybe it just barely doesn't cover it up. Well, it covers it a little on the edge. I'm sure we'd probably see something. You know, given how the Empire was also spacefaring, well, they had space stations at least. I guess just having a space station doesn't necessarily mean you're zipping around the solar system yet. But they seemed pretty advanced. I wonder if there were other people on the other worlds. Well, given how close those look. Those are either really close, or those planets are so big that trying to get escape velocity on them is, well, we'll say it'll be a challenge. I feel like when doing on super speed, your little like belt flashlight thing just cannot stay attached to you because you're just moving so fast. Even on fast forward, it still has trouble. Who are these guys? Oh, the Traders Guild. I guess they're coming from up north. I might have to try the cannibal lab as well to see about those those points, or those books for renewable sorts of ancient science books. That would be very nice. Because I already know of a great spot to farm AI cores. Assuming the mod hasn't gotten rid of it, that is. Oh. Oh, I'm basically fine. Have at ye. I do have medkit. Yeah, I have a medkit. He deposited all of his food before I could get him out of the base. That's awkward. Well, hopefully being this outmanned gets me a lot more experience. I'm pretty sure that's how the stronger opponent logic works. My lightsaber skill at 33. I gotta say, if I didn't have this enhanced armor, I probably would have dropped. Yeah, I loaded myself up with sandwiches, but so in this game, to prevent your people from getting cluttered, you have an option to ditch items, which will ditch available items, but that applies to everybody, or you turn it off and then it applies to nobody. There's not really a, you know, a this or that. I guess you can turn off their jobs tab, but it also turns off find and rescue, which is a little annoying. As long as they're not hitting my legs, then I'm fine to book it if I need to. Although, damn, that commando droid gave me a run for my money. Actually, I guess a lot of these droids are... Okay, it was just the commando droids that are very, very skilled. My arm is almost busted. Luckily, I only need one arm. Oh. My health kill point is minus 50. How did I go down like that? Get him. Aw. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting knocked down from when my lowest major point was minus 1. Oh, and they have med kits, so they're repairing each other. Let me actually take that. Excuse me, that's only a fried droid brain. I guess I'll skedaddle on out of here. I also have to buy some food at the bar and brink. Well, at least I yoinked one of the droid brains out to pay for my meals. Oh, and I don't have my portable beds. No. Is there anything? Of course, there wouldn't be anything edible just sitting out in the middle of the desert. 'Tis a sad time. Why is he starving? You get some food as soon as possible. Yeah, why aren't you getting food? One of my people have, like, died, have they? I don't think so. I probably would have. I think there's a bigger pop-up when when someone cashes in. Well, sometimes they get a little wonky with food. It would be nice if the food barrels, like, just provided food to people within an area rather than them having to come to get it. At least, it's mainly a problem because of the wonky job AI and the fact that sometimes they just won't get food. But it would help kind of bypass that if you know, get a food storage bin, or I don't know, maybe in Kenshi too they could have like a serving table or kitchen or something, I don't know, that would just feed everyone in a radius automatically by taking food, you know, the nutrition available in its inventory. Of course, hopefully in Kenshi 2 there aren't issues with people just sitting there starving to death when there's plenty of edible food for them to take. But you know, that would be a good way to get around that, just in case. Welcome, friend. Got ourselves some bean bun. Some bun beans. Do they need... Oh, they have shackles to unlock. Let me see if I can't help them out. Okay, well... It's the opposite AI in The Sims, where they constantly feed themselves leaving dishes everywhere. You know, sometimes you're just feeling sad and you gotta eat 52 plates of hamburger. And then be sad because there are plates of half-eaten hamburger all over the house. You know, I wonder if the next Sims game is, like, gonna be even remotely good. I know they have had a problem since its inception where, of course, the start of every Sims game is not as good as the previous one because it had years of expansions and DLCs. But I guess the next Sims game, it's called Project Renee. Even though, you know, it's just Sims 5, and it's going to be multiplayer. So that's going to be interesting. Of course, there hasn't really been any information on it besides the next Sims game is going to have multiplayer. I forgot if it's going to have multiplayer or if it's going to be multiplayer, because those are two very different things. Are you not the... Nope. Oh, of course, the Jedi Master is just... See, it is done. She lets out a sigh of relief and perhaps some sadness. Well done, Numbers. Your trial is complete. From now on, we'll address you as Knight. Excellent. Saw people holding out if maybe jumping to Paralyze if it's good. Didn't Paralyze get canceled? Is that not the one by, Okay, maybe not. I'm probably thinking of a different one. I know there's another one, I think, by one of the teams under the guys. There's Stellaris. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. I swear there was, like, Paradox was making some sort of Sims thing. Yeah, Life by You, that's the one I'm thinking of. By Paradox, it was supposed to be a Sim competitor. Then, of course, there's Inzoi, which I've not really heard a lot of people talk about it, and I do have a few friends that are Sim fiends. So the fact that I've not heard them yapping about it, either it's so good that they just haven't had the chance to talk about it, or it's well, it's not that great. Bro, why are you starving again? I think maybe my ore mines are busted. Eat your goddamn sandwiches. Maybe I just need to have someone with a backpack that is sandwiched up to automatically feed everyone around them. And of course, they'll just immediately get rid of the sandwiches. Okay. I don't think, let's see. Most of the people are avoiding Inzoid because stable diffusion was found on the files. Ooh. Yeah, this sucks. And of course, it's just going to become more and more prevalent. Unfortunately. I know, what is it, in December, Call of Duty, like, had some sort of like Christmas zombie event going on, and you know, all the art that they were releasing was like extra fingered AI goodness. Ooh, Imperial Rug. That'll liven up the place. Meditation Rug healing. Oh, it'll slowly, ooh, 800% healing. That's like a bed, but better because it's smaller than a bed. And it just takes fabric. Okay, hold on, what? Did he already craft some blasters? EA being questionable. Call of Duty, that's not... Well, that's Activision, I think. But, yeah. Oh, how far are they along? Where are you putting these? Oh, okay. He's been putting them in this thing, and... Okay, that makes sense. Let's get our next quest. No, Activision and EA are separate, I think. I don't think they've combined. That would be awful. It's Activision and Blizzard that combined. But that was also like more than a decade ago. Activision or EA is a separate titan. Oh, and then Microsoft got Activision. That's questionable. No, Microsoft has been having a bit of a time with their games division. You know, Halo isn't really what it's been, and then they did have that hit with that, what was that music game that was super popular? It was like cell shaded. I don't remember what it was called. I think I have it, and I just haven't played it. It was a Super Smash Hit game, and then like 2 days after it came out, they just like axed the entire studio. see, what other trials do you have for me? You've shown me excellent mastery of the Force so far. Before you can become a master, there's still a trial left for you. There's a man named Izas Dusny hiding in an obsidian cave in the northern Ashlands. He's my old nemesis, and he's grown too strong with the dark side for me to take on. He carries an ancient Sith sword that strengthens him greatly, and that's also what corrupted him. Just being near the sword itself makes me feel nauseous. Where is he now? Hiding in the Ashlands, guarded by dark Jedi. Take him down, Numbers. This will be your final trial as a Jedi. Bring me his signet as proof. Microsoft Under Fire and Silver Front, I think with 111 and Xbox Portable. Yeah. I would really like to stop using the Windows, honestly, just because, like, there's always some new stupid feature that they want to put in and then make it always online, and then there's always active, and then there's backlash. So they're like, okay, well, maybe instead of, you know, opt out, but not really, because we'll make it impossible for like a casual person to be able to opt out. We'll make it opt in, but then we'll change that eventually later anyway. But like, I don't know, Linux is such a thing. I don't know how to put it. I'm also pretty sure that my model, my 2D studio, doesn't work on Linux, so obviously that would be a little bit of a problem for me. Okay, since they have to meet us, or we have to meet the Ashlands, I think I'll just have my people separately pathfind down there. Dr. Sup, he doesn't have a helmet or a shirt. They get closer to Linux, but I think about the time sink to get into it. Yeah, I think what I was wanting to do is dual boot, but for that to really work effectively, I would need a second computer to handle all the streaming from. You know, handle OBS and like my avatar and stuff like that. OBS I think runs on Linux, but you know, not having my VTuber avatar obviously causes some major issues. And then dual booting would also, or having a second streaming PC would like mean that I could switch what OS I was booted to if I ever wanted to play something that either didn't work on Linux or that I personally couldn't get working on Linux without, you know, having to restart the stream. But having one computer, let alone two, is that's a cost. But you know, something nice to think about, I guess. Bandit traps, whatever. Oh, Agnew needs some stuff. Really, SteamOS? It's still TBD. They are allegedly working on it, and you know, we can hope that it gets more people working on it, but, and to be fair, the release of the Steam OS or the Steam Deck did see a lot of people start gaming on Linux more, but obviously with the Steam OS, you know, it saw a huge rise in the what is it, the Steam hardware survey, but the Steam OS comes, or the Steam Deck comes preloaded with the Steam OS, so you know, that skews things. But it does mean a lot of people bought it. It's still very low, and obviously Linux is very annoying for a casual user to get into, so who knows how much of a titan it'll be. I know there was some indie game dev talking about their experience with releasing their game on Linux, because a lot of people were like, oh, you know, release your game on Linux, you know, there's enough of us there, it'll be worth it. So they went through it, and not a lot of people bought it, and something like over 60% of all of their bug reports or whatnot, or their tickets regarding the game just like running and stuff after that point, were just from Linux, which, given that they only sold like a very, very tiny amount of their games were on Linux. Having thousands of tickets being open to try and diagnose issues on one OS that like 10 people have bought a game for. I don't know. We can hope that with SteamOS it gets a little bit easier to manage. But also, I don't think SteamOS is going to be a full desktop replacement, so, you know, there's also that. And I think just for casual usage, you know, most people understandably just want to have their computer work, and the amount of people likely to get annoyed by the various things Microsoft is doing with Windows, you know, I want to say it would take a lot more for the, you know, the average person to be like, you know what, I'm done with this. We're switching to something, especially when so many programs and games just are made for Windows and more or less reliably just work. 3% of users, 60% of the bug reports. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I guess it sounds like you know what I'm referencing, that I just remembered too poorly to have the accurate information. But yeah, and another problem is like, I imagine, you know, PCs always had the problem of trying to like fine tune things with there just being so many different hardware variations, which is, you know, why developing for consoles is generally supposed to be a little bit easier. And to be fair, like if you're optimizing a game for the Steam Deck, that's one variation, so that does help. But Linux also introduces, you know, all the different distros that have their own, you know, obviously the core Linux kernel is the same, but the way that they go about doing things is different. And when you have hundreds of different operating systems that all do things slightly differently, it can be, I imagine it could be quite hard to get things working on reliably for all of them. When for Windows, you could probably just say, okay, well, we're supporting Windows 11, and that's it. Pretty sure Windows 10 is like completely end of life now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's past the point of consumer. I actually think it might even be past the point of business end of life, because I know they usually extend that quite a few years out. Yeah, I thought they'd already done so. Why are they running? Okay. It's like all of our people are. I'll just send them back and forth. It looks like multiple people are having problems here. And they keep trying to go back and forth between areas. I know I still have a few friends that use Windows 10. And they look at me confused when I say, no, I do not run 10, and I have not for a bit. 10 is end of life, but strictly speaking, if you're supporting 11, it's not really harder to make your game work. Well, it's back to 10 or possibly 7. There's a lot of similar functionality, and 11 is built a lot on 10's code with only 4 component changes. I mean, that sounds like makes sense. It makes sense, but you know, if you're not officially supporting something, then you're probably not going to be testing it to make sure it works, right? And that's just less headache for the developer. You know? Uh-oh. Where the hell's he? Oh, he's very far back. Yeah, and if it doesn't work generally, the chances are there's probably someone that's posted on a subreddit somewhere that's found a way to make it work that you can more easily find. Whereas getting something to work on Linux, the fact that it's niche already means the amount of people using it to begin with is going to be much slimmer than playing the specific game you're trying to play on the specific distro you're trying to do it on. And also maybe having to figure in hardware differences as well. Linux on the other hand is a very different animal. Needless to just emulating Windows and Linux. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about all that. Oh, and he took some hits to the head. Rip Bozo. Wait, why are you not shooting? Oh, well. I know I was actually trying to look around to see if there was anything for using my 2D studio in Linux, and it wasn't officially supported, and I couldn't really find a whole lot of stuff on making it work. Saw a lot of people troubleshooting trying to get it to work, but not a lot of people being successful about it, so you know. It's hard to just get away from Windows, no matter how much you might want to. You know, something that's always confused me is, you can either make 90% of things work in Linux, but there's always going to be that 10%. Emulation just isn't perfect. Yeah, I get that. Something that's always confused me is, you know, those old Mac ads in like the late 2000s, where it's like, oh, you know, the Windows PC, it does boring stuff, and Macs are for cool kids, you know, for your movies and your photos and whatnot. But weirdly, they always left out games. Their ads never talked about gaming on Macs. They never seemed to care about trying to get people to make games on Macs. They never seemed to care about, you know, trying to support gaming on a Mac. Until like, I want to say the first time I even saw them even bring it up in vague marketing stuff was when they were doing the Apple Vision launch. I recall, and I think the same keynote, they like demoed Resident Evil 8 or something running on Mac, which, you know, I guess was cool. And, you know, we're only like decades late at this point. See, Mac has a few games in it as possible, but here's the thing, Apple thinks gamers are cringe, so they don't really appeal to them. Well, yeah, but that's like, I mean, a huge core of their marketing back in the day was about, you know, how Macs are for fun people. And I mean, gaming is, I mean, I guess there are a lot of people that are really stuck up about, oh, gaming's not a hobby, it's, you know, how can you think it's fun? You know what really gets me is people that watch sports and then will be like, oh, what, so you're watching, you know, someone play Counter-Strike or TF2 or whatever. You're watching someone play video games. Where was the fun of that? And it's like, well, you're watching someone play baseball. Where was the fun of that? Why don't you go play it yourself? See, Macs are for designers because they got that in suite with that Adobe. Yeah, but here's one thing. So I've not been a kid for a while, but I know, talking, you know, just hearing from other people that, you know, have their kids that are either going to school now or gone to school recently, is, you know, what kids are using is Chromebooks. And what are people gonna do when they get older? They're gonna use what they're familiar with. And if you're not like marketing towards that, I know when I was going to school, like MacBooks were, they were popular with like college kids, I guess, but I didn't really see like Apple PCs having deals with like schools and stuff, you know? And obviously if you're not using them as a kid, it's going to be harder to transition into using them for adults. See, Mac wanted classically to appeal to creators, artistic people, and intellectuals, which, you know, I mean, obviously game designers are, but, you know, I understand that there are some people in that old guard way of thinking that don't think so. Pretentious fucks like them, yeah. So either for that, Chromebooks are basically cheap as dirt, so that's why people buy them, and Apple PCs aren't. Sure, but if you want to, I mean, a lot of that, a lot of Apple PCs being expensive is entirely artificial. I know like Chromebooks use really cheap components, but you could still, if you wanted to play the long game and get people into your ecosystem from childhood, you know, I mean, which is really insidious to talk about or you think about, but you would maybe not charge $6,000 for a laptop, you know, and have people use them earlier. I've only known one person in my family that had a Mac, and they were very annoying about it. See, fine art students and some admins I see using Macs. Some companies still think Macs are harder to break into and put security teams on them. You know, I can sort of, not that they're harder to break into, but you don't typically see servers or important things running on Macs. So I imagine as far as like publicly available, you know, vulnerabilities and hacks, like I'm sure there are some people that hack Macs for fun, but like a lot of people do it for, you know, business, and a company's not going to be running, you know, its servers on, does Mac OS even have a server version? See, again, some gamers are cringe, game devs or not. Yeah, so Apple hates them more so than they hate their normal customers. Yeah, ain't that the truth? It's a shame. There is a lot of bad stuff that, you know, a lot of bad decisions that Apple has done, but one that I do like that I really wish literally everybody else would do is they don't allow carrier apps to be installed on iPhones. If you get an iPhone, even if you get it from, you know, like the AT&T or whoever, it's not going to be filled to the brim with their garbage shit that you're going to need, you know, to deal with. Whereas if you get any sort of Android phone, yeah, on Android you can put in the work to get rid of them, but it's not easy for, you know, a casual person. And the fact that that garbage is even on the phone to begin with is very annoying. Not to mention, like, I had a Samsung phone once, and besides having all of the stock you know, Android apps, it also was chock full of Samsung apps which couldn't be removed just like through the app manager or whatever, and it was also full of carrier apps which also couldn't be just easily removed from the app manager, and that shit infuriated me so much. See, Apple makes bank either way. They can take the same hardware as Asus, Lenovo, MSI, and charge 4 times for it because they're Stockholm's a customer base whose parents will buy it for their kids, and that's how they get new customers, not via being accessible. I mean, yeah, I guess it's worked for them. Pixel series of phones don't have that, which is why I always get Pixel. They don't have carrier apps. So if you get a Pixel, even from like your carrier store, because I know if you buy them from the manufacturer, they typically, or I've heard that they don't. I've never gotten my phone directly from Samsung or anything, or some of all those stupid Samsung apps. But I guess Google, being the people behind Android, wouldn't also have, you know, separate apps. Google apps and Android apps would be one and the same. Godspeed Lenovo, dig one out from 50 years in its storage and it still work. Yeah, those, what are they, like the Lenovo ThinkPads? Oops. Ooh. This man has 102 toughness, but he has a 75k bounty. Oh, sorry, that's, I can't force that onto the screen. But, there's like a whole squad of Dark Jedi. Okay, these other guys are not good. I'm worried about the Dark Jedi Master. Let's try and get everybody more or less involved. We'll see if we can't take care of their ads. Oh, we've already taken down his arm. Oh man, they got floored. Oh, that's cool. Do you think pads are like Nokias of laptops easy to get into, clean up and keep running? Yeah, I've heard about ThinkPads. Let's see, Google pushes the Pixel as the intended platform for Android OS as a purity that they want to preserve, and so the only apps you can install are specific Google Suite functions like Calendar, being stuff that's sort of built into Android, and it is a function of that Google wants to be there. Unavailable for now, or all that bullshit Verizon wants you to subscribe to. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, he has garbage, but ooh, imagine if I could convert him. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who to tank with us. I could have sworn there were 3 of those Dark Jedi guys. Oh, Agnew doesn't have... Sorry, Agnew, you can't heal yourself. Oh, and Dr. Sub probably can't either. There we go. Nice and fixed up. Blood on the snow changed the mood for the game. Yeah, well, funny thing about that, Fury, so this region is called the Ashlands. I definitely wouldn't eat any of this. You know, maybe I'll first aid them and let them go. Unlock shackles. Extra fun snow. That is a way you could describe it. Crippled. Okay, well, hold on. Here is one. Strange thing about the Ashlands is, where's the ash coming from? There don't seem to be any fires around or anything. It could, well, I mean, I have one idea. You know those drones that are in the Deadlands that make it constantly acid rain all the time? Well, I know it's might be a little hard to see because of all the effects, but they are all over the region. And there is a lot of like gas that's like brewing up and throwing a bunch of stuff into the air all over the place. Like where those harvesters roam around and, you know, extract that gas or whatever. Not to mention, we are just south of the volcanoes. So, you know, it's not inconceivable that it could be going really high up in the atmosphere and falling down at the Ashlands. Or maybe, you know, there's something about the drones pulling the ash down. Okay, we did come all this way. But I do have a guy... I wonder if I can even convert these guys. You're being rescued. Okay. You know what? I want to take these guys back for safekeeping. 75k bounty for the Alliance. If we can find out where to take them, that would be real nice. Yeah, you see even more of those drones around. I know they're in another area. Is it? Oh, hey, the skin bandits are eating people. If I wasn't carrying people, I might go get rid of them. Who's even being eaten? A scavenger. Ah, sucks. Acid and stuff is potentially just a result of centuries of ecological bad times. Acid in an environment can just cycle like that via the natural rain cycle, but ash should fall out of the atmo. A replenishment source, which I guess could be related to the drones. Oh, that's disgusting. So the Project Cthulhu mod added some new types of skin. Oh, it actually added a different type of robot. They're like thin stick people on the inside. That's kind of gross, to be honest. No, Agnew. Okay, I really don't want to get stuck in endless battle right on their doorstep. Yeah, I mean, we are just south of a of a volcano, and that volcano was constantly spewing ash into the sky. The one that the anti-slavers are next to. Oh, hey, one of those two of those Dark Jedi servants followed us. Strange for it to only be falling there, not all around the volcano. Yeah, well, it could just be like gameplay. Oh, another Dark Jedi Master. Well, don't mind if I do. Aquis, can you pick him up? There we go. I guess these guys just keep spawning in. See the big robot in your party looks friend-shaped? Yeah, he's a good boy. Two-handed lightsaber. No, you have lightsaber. You know what? You have second lightsaber. How about that? Are these guys even worth taking? I have a bounty, I guess. Alright, I didn't realize that those Dark Jedi would just keep spawning. Maybe I should just, I want to take at least these two guys back. It would be nice if I could find out where to, you know, where to take them to cash in the bounty, but I don't know, it is what it is. They would be very powerful assets to the crew if I could recruit them. Also, given how silly the droids look, oh, they actually have their heads back. I have found one unique saber so far on a boss that I fought earlier, I think before you were here. It's a little bit better than the the ringed saber. It's also purple. I imagine there's going to be more. Ooh, village. Village? I don't recall there being a village there in the base game. Oh, those are rebels. Indeed, there are potential upgrades out there. There also aren't any of the normal Cthulhu or NATO stuff. Oops. Oh. This is the Dark Jedi village. They're very strong. And there's a lot of them. Let's not. But now I know where they are. Well, I was really hoping they would be, the rebel village. Since there was literally a rebel squad, like, walking out of there. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Yeah, same. It's, let me see. It is 91 degrees in my room. It's a bit toasty. I have multiple fans on. Luckily, the sound filtering I have on seems to filter it out. Because I would be absolutely miserable if I could not have any fans on. An empty rebel camp. Okay. Oh, hey, look, rebels. Hey, where's your guys's base? Asking for a friend. They don't want to cooperate. I mean, we did find their swamp base, but they also didn't have a police officer there. And they kept attacking us on sight for some reason, even though we are definitely not hostile with them. Indeed, 91. I remember watching this Linus Tech Tip video a while ago, where to deal with hot computer, they literally got like a growing tent for plants, quote, and they got like some insulated like HVAC, what's it called, like tubing or something. You know, just stuff to like run it to your window that way, and then had like some fans on it to basically have the computer exchange air with the outside. It's not really a good way to put exhaust out. I'm actually surprised that there's not like a computer case that's like built around that, but I guess that'd be a very niche product, because how many people are gonna get like some sort of window mount just to run all the exhaust from a computer to their window? It was almost 90 degrees. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish Power Hill was a little bit more inexpensive. Unfortunately, it is not. I don't know, it could be worse, but I know when I was going through California a while ago with a friend, we all went up swimming at a lake. It's like a reservoir, but you know, there's a lake there and you can swim in. And there's also a hydroelectric dam nearby, and I guess like the power in the immediate area that's powered by the hydroelectric dam is like dirt cheap, like pennies. And I'm like, man, I wish I lived next to a dam. It was also run by the US Corps of Engineers instead of, you know, a for-profit power company. So I'm sure that also helped greatly in not charging people insane amounts of money. So we have killed a Dark Jedi, an important Dark Jedi who I got this lightsaber from. I also got you outfitted in not the first set of Mando armor because I did keep myself out, but you also have some fancy Mando. I haven't had enough time to get everybody kitted in one, but you know, we're starting to get a crew together. And also Equus has their red coloring. Makes them stand out. I was thinking about using hidden helms, but you know. What? Go away. I don't know, I think the helmets look cooler. They're very iconic. Some might even say this is the way. Droidica, yeah, Droidica, yeah. Then we got the little rolling sound. Sadly, no shield generators. Oh, he's also very hurt. I'm gonna zoom out so we don't have to constantly hear that. I was considering maybe getting a whole army. Their dexterity is ridiculously high. Like, look at that. Yeah. I lost my leg yesterday. Uh-oh, zombies. What's even more unfortunate, as I watched it happen in real time, my guy got his leg repeatedly damaged and then, you know, collapsed on the floor, but because it was just his leg, he wasn't KO'd and he kept trying to fight. I tabbed over to him and saw his leg was at minus 111 and that he was still swinging, and I just knew the next hit that connected, his leg was flying off. And lo, not 3 seconds after I clicked on him and realized what was happening, his leg did indeed fly off. See, rolling sounds like it's wearing a jingling bell. I think that might be a little bit more pleasant, you know, put like a little cat collar on it while it rolls around. All day today, my cat was like sitting somewhere else, still in my room and close by, but like not literally right under where I put my feet. And then when I let her into the room this most recent time, she has now chosen to sit in the most inconvenient of places. And she is asleep. You're rolling drones? Yeah. Also, my cat is not a, she's not a sir. She does not respond to it at all. She doesn't even casually glance over to see what the noise is. Let's see. I'm actually wondering if we'll even be able to recruit these Dark Jedi initiates. Will probably be able to join our cause. But the Dark Jedi Masters, maybe not. If it's not inconvenient, then it's not for Cat. Yeah, I was actually considering. So I got her this big old floofy bed, right? It even has like a little flap in it. Doesn't have anything like, it's kind of like covering half the bed. And if it like came with like maybe a piece of cardboard to like be a little bit of shelter, but it's basically just like a flap that almost adds like an attached blanket, but she never uses it. She used to use it back before I moved, and she hasn't used it since. Every time I like put it somewhere that she is laying, or like that's her new spot to lay down in, she will change. She like doesn't want anything to do with that spot anymore. I keep trying to trick her into using it just so that she lays in her big comfy bed. And alas, it was not meant to be. Put in, put in, put in. I don't even know how many people I have. Okay, someone's carrying, oh, he's carrying Agnew. I'm gonna put Agnew in. My dog has several bed, but apparently I am optimal bed no matter what. Yeah, isn't that how it always is? Wait, what the? Dark Jedi Master. He will follow us. Okay. He's also still worth a lot of money. Dark Jedi Initiate. Oh, they don't even have like a lightsaber. Bro, who am I committing a crime against? Oh, now they don't want to talk after I've looted them. Okay, well. I'm tempted to just like go throw this guy into a... go throw him over to the rebels. You know, just for that money. Talk to. You know what? They don't. We'll just leave them unnamed until that way. If we need a name in the future, we have one available. The two Dark Jedi Masters are worth 75,000. Oh hey, are people? Okay, good. They're not dying of starvation. Of course, one problem with turning them in for the bounty money is I don't actually know where to turn them in at. The rebel base in the swamp didn't have a policeman to talk to turn them in, so that does make turning them in a bit harder. You can't always put them in jail, but they attacked us when we tried going into their jail, which was half jail, half bedroom, which was weird. And yeah, I don't much care for going through that experience again. Okay, let's get everybody off the roof, except for me. I bet that Dark Jedi camp has some fancy blueprints for me to steal. Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, they're not rated as a faction uniform. Not usually, no. Set free. What are we doing on? Yes. Upgrades, people. What are we doing on iron? We still don't have any iron. Where the hell's all the iron going? Oh. I know where all the iron's going. Where the iron is going is nowhere. Wait. All? Okay. I guess no one was set to empty those. That might explain why you, or why we've always had an iron problem. Except for anyway, you guys can chill here until I figure out how to claim your bounty money. We'll find a way, don't you worry about that. And let's head back out. If we get any more, I'll just only pick up the main guy. Oh, it looks like we lost some people outside. Actually, that reminds me. Mounted, wait, T-21 turret, 75 damage versus the E-Web turret Mark II. That's 90 damage. It takes steel though. I guess the E-Web is the variant that's like a harpoon. I don't want to have a lot of... don't worry, we have a lot of meds. The droid is also stocked completely full of them. Everybody's got meds. I made sure, even if people deposit their meds, that the droid have meds and food and repair kit and sleeping bag and splint. Basically, and everything. Okay, yeah, let's, oh, I saw that ring, don't I? Whatever. Big thing. Why are you, like, never shooting anything? His range job is on. It's weird. I'm sure there's got to be a rebel town somewhere besides, like, their hidden swamp base. But I just don't know where. No, he doesn't need power cell. Well, he's got energy cells in his pocket, and I didn't give him the super big gun, so he doesn't need the big ammos. I actually need to shift these over to his backpack. I don't know why he hasn't been shooting. It is very strange. I guess if it keeps happening, I'll just take away his gun and force him to go fisticuffs. Mono a mono, as it were. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Who did I have crafting? Gun. Why are you standing still? I guess you need a backpack is the problem. Okay, so he's made one lightning cannon. And he can't even drop it. There we go. Of course it's garbage. But, yeah, it's always the annoying problem with Kenshi jobs and needing to craft subcomponents and subcomponents. It's not really a good way to get them to, you know, craft things in such a way that they aren't constantly moving items about. Could just give them a very, very big backpack. Nah. I don't think this mod adds a backpack crafting station, which is a little unfortunate. You'd think if we can make lightsabers and blaster rifles and freaking mythical armor, that a bag wouldn't be too outside the realm of possibilities. You would also swing by... Did I never swing by Skin House HQ? Creepy outpost. I haven't in this playthrough. I guess we can see what he has. It'd be interesting to find out what kind of weapon Savant has in this mod, because, you know, there's no such thing as an Odachi here. I guess we'll find out. We're also allied with crabs, so they're going to be immediately hostile to... Oh, well, we also aren't a full squad of skeletons either, so I suppose that, you know, has a little something to do with ongoing hostilities. I guess what I can do is start crafting up those E-web turrets and get a fewer people on them, and maybe they can just shoot at people and prevent them from getting to our base in the first place. Yeah, we'll swing by old Skin House on our way back to the Ashlands. So I never really noticed this shape on the map before. I wonder what that is or was. Is this map different? Or does the Ashlands always look like this? Oh, no, I guess the center is a big pit. Well, not the center, but like around Catlon's tower. Remember, there's a big pit over there. I know usually use stylized map. Well, I mean, this map is basically the same. I guess if that's never really looked closely. I gotta say, in a game or in a mod where a lot of things are very, very gun heavy, I kind of didn't expect having everybody use lightsabers to be as effective, since, you know, deflecting crossbow or deflecting gun bolts isn't really a thing as far as this game is concerned. I should probably get Agnew armor. There you go, Agnew. Oh, we're not even gonna leave him with a shirt. Oh, more gorilla bandits. You know, I wonder what, I guess we're not too far from the prison. Is it here or is it here? Okay, you know what? We'll hit up the prison and then we'll hit up Skin House. We'll see what Gorillo has. If nothing, because his bandits just attacked me and that annoyed me. So we will repay his gang's kindness in the way that only a lightsaber knows how. That's only level 39 with lightsabers. But we're slowly getting up there. It is a work in progress. Oh, how is this guy not doing anything? Great, Scott, I think I've solved the mystery. Oh yeah, if there's a unique one out there. Yeah, if we find another unique one, well, hopefully it's a double bladed. You know, that'll make it more match what you're already doing. But I do need to start cranking out some more lightsabers. Okay, so the two-handed are for attack, the one-handed are for defense. I really don't like how this list is laid out. What's the difference between the ones and the twos? Two-handed. Oh, you know, I bet it's the appearance of the one. But it's the appearance of the hilt. These are both ones. Well, I guess the only way to find out is to craft both of them. Take a two-handed. Yeah, there's one and two-handed, which both uses the same skill of lightsaber, and then there's double-bladed, which, well, it also says it's lightsaber class, but it should be double-bladed. Two-handed, purple, yellow. Oh, the two-handed. Okay, so the one-handed also does exclusively cut. Actually, the one-handed looks like it does a little bit more damage, but it also has a defensive bonus. Handed one. Orange. Green, no problem. I'm gonna have to craft both of these and see what they look like. Wait, no, those are the one-handed or the two-handed. I need a two-handed one. Green. Two-handed. Saber one. Green. Okay. Oh, he hurt. Why he hurt? Double-bladed one-handed. If only. Okay. Yeah, I bet it's just the hilt design, but we will find out for sure what they look like. Also, our weapons guy needs to... For some reason you guys started backtracking. Our weapons guy needs to get to crafting more weapons. I've been kind of stuck with low iron and steel, and I noticed that for some reason they keep trying to, even though I assign them to a specific ore mining machine, they keep trying to or they keep trying to go to the one that I didn't click on for their job. Oh, they keep trying to go to the same one, which is annoying, because one of them I didn't click on that other one, and it causes a lot of delay. But unfortunately I don't have automated miners researched just yet. I actually wish there was one more color. There is in Star Wars Galaxies. Where can I find a good picture of it? There was this like teal color that was special because like in Galaxies, just like all these sabers here are like the, you know, pretty basic colors, you know, green, red, purple, yellow, orange. I guess orange and yellow were a little bit different, but those were in the game. There's nothing more unique or exotic like what was in like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, where it had a whole bunch of different colors, but they did have this one teal crystal that looked very nice, and of course it was a status symbol because it was very hard to get. And there's like no in-game pictures of it that I can find on Google. Also, where the hell is this prison? Oh, I think I'm too far. I think I'm too far east. Yeah, probably around here. I thought it was in the white part. But clearly, since we have not found it, it is not. You know, let's actually look at these guys' other stats. So this is one of the dark side masters that we got. They're pretty good. Not so good at stealth or ranged weapons, but you know, 102 toughness. That's something. And then the other guy is much less ridiculous. I believe. Oh, right. I was gonna add that 500 stat mod for this run. I completely forgot about that. Also, where's the hell? Where is this prison? I wonder if it got removed because this area was not this foggy. Oh, there it is. I see it. But I remember on the 500 stat mod, it tells you that you need to use like a cheat skill trainer, because the way that the game calculates skill, you can't actually train past 100 normally. But if you do get past 100, then it actually starts getting progressively easier to train, I believe. The XP training scales up to 100 and then it starts scaling down from 100. But you need like a cheat mod to push past the 100 barrier. I'll probably do it after. Maybe if the game crashes, I'll add it. I also don't even think I have it subscribed, which is, you know, another annoyance. Not that it should be too hard to find. If I just search 500, it'll be there. But yeah, if the game crashes, I'll add it. If not, then I'll wait until. Yeah, I'll make sure to add it when I end stream, just so I don't forget for next time. The Guerrilla Bandits. Alrighty. First of all, let's see what the big man himself has. If we can find the big man himself. Was he downstairs? There you. What? That's not Gorillo. Oh. He's downstairs at the front door. What? He's not supposed to have armor. He also has a power hammer on him. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit, that almost killed Agnew in one hit. Are you like incapable of... Oh, he actually busted out his gun for once. If I plink him down by kiting him, some of these shots occasionally do damage. Okay, roly-poly, you don't need to be like right there. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to have a lightsaber, but like... First of all, I'll take all of his armor. He's also got a bounty. Good lord, though. Agnew got hit to minus 101 just in like one swing. That's scary. Okay, is there any loot to be had? Is the hammer any good? It does 2 blunt damage, 0.44 cut, 30% armor pen, 20% against robots. Yeah. Well, I imagine everybody so far. So I found Ponk and Screamer. They both had uniques as well. I guess that's the you know, replacement for Mato in here. They're all gonna have something, but it's gonna be there are no vanilla weapons, or there's very few vanilla weapons. There's no planks, so you know, no Mato plank for him. Great. Garbage. Just what I've always wanted. A utility pack. Didn't someone need a backpack? Ancient military documents. Food. Agnew, you now have a backpack. Congratulations. Okay. We need to go visit Bugmaster. Yeah. After the Dark Jedi thing up and in what is it? Ashlands. Then yeah, I wanted to hit up Skin House while we were moseying on through. Okay, Skin House HQ. Let's start heading on over there. Guess I need to drop him off somewhere for the bounty. We are right next to Katoon City. I guess I can go get rid of him. And then we head to Skin House HQ. Or you know what? Actually, we're gonna need to drop off the Savant anyway, so no point in making multiple trips. There's also an adult Leviathan here. We'll just need to make sure I don't get too close. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe the Rebel Alliance has any bases, you know, around that southwestern area where Ye Olde Bugmaster is. So it's definitely somewhere I'm wanting to scout out. But we got a quest to go fight Durman in Ashlands, and I'm wondering if it's like the Super Bombad Mega Death Dark Jedi that we're supposed to be going after. It's a possibility. And if it is him, we might get wrecked. But at least we'll have the experience. Also, he is for sure gonna have a unique lightsaber on him. Ooh, excuse me, Rebel Stronghold. How the hell are we? Dark Side Fanatic, okay. More Force Sensitive Madmen. Why are they hurt? I should have multiple people that are on medic and rescue. Maybe I'll set someone else up. Hold on, he's not gonna. There we go. Imster and ooh, that's right. I took all the skull and repair kits with me. Robotics components takes a droid muscle and a motor. Oh, well, we have robotics components. So let's get 2 repair kits going. And then I can make sure that that gets fixed. This doesn't look like he's capable of crafting. That's why. One of our medic and robotics people was also set to work turrets. And once they get on the turret, they do not get off of it. Okay, let's go find this rebel stronghold. Well, I guess find it. Let's go explore it. So we've already found it. I wonder how they live in the area with the Southern Hive, if they're just constantly at war with each other, or if they're allied. That would be interesting. I mean, making them allies would be the only way to, the only way that the game supports to make them stop attacking each other. There's also a lot of force-sensitive madmen around the area. Here we go. Now the question is, are they going to attack us when we try walking in? He says no funny business. The front door is locked. And they are in fact not friendly with the Southern Hive. And there is in fact someone in the tower that's apparently... not in the tower? Hold on, let me... First of all, okay, so we can get in. So there's the barracks, bunch of residential areas, police. Hello. Okay, they I just wanted to. Possibly go kill the South Queen. She has a mate to in vanilla. I'll check her out. Maybe I have to find one of their like recruitment centers and join them officially before showing up. Giving them wanted criminals is a lot harder than it should be, I must say. Luckily, I foresaw this. Well, last time they actually let us walk around their base a lot without instantly attacking us. They just didn't very much like us trying to hand over prisoners. Okay, where is the old South Queen? Is it here, Equus? I want to say it's here. In this, like, circular area. I don't remember if it's in the upper or the lower. I'm pretty sure it's down here. I guess we will find out in a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately, since I don't have zone names. I remember zone names, not... I'm not Kenshi GeoGuessr. I know zone name, but I know where a thing is in zone name. Especially when I have zone marker. But, like this shit? What am I supposed to do with this? I think I'm gonna add my map mod again for next time. All right. Okay, they're... Can we, like, have a moment? A leg! I haven't seen very many limbs go flying yet. this playthrough. What does she have? Some sort of sword. Good lord. Yeah, I'd say. Ron crumbles. Oh, crumbles, his leg is busted. I do need Gorilla, but I'm not gonna be able to run as fast. Hopefully these guys can pick some locks. Uh-oh. What? He showed up so damn fast. I don't think this was a good idea. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't pick your lock while being eaten alive. That's a bit... I mean, it's understandable, but it's also upsetting. It's also upsetting given how far King's roaming pattern is that he showed up immediately when we got thrown out of jail. You know, the nice thing about this Dark Jedi boss that we're gonna go fight is there's not 50 of them. I don't know if we really took, like, any of them out. Well, any of the elite guys. Yeah, they all had, like, 70 to 80 minimum stats. Maybe we need to make sure to kill King first. That way if we get locked up again. Oh, and I know just the way to do it, right? We get a storm house built in their territory around where he patrols, right? And we put some turrets on it. And as long as we can keep the front door repaired. Then we're basically invincible. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the house and a bunch of turrets on it. Because I mean, with if you just mean like kiting them with guns, you know, that's I see it requires a lot less setup. Considering most of us haven't been using ranged weapons, I'm might have to do a little bit of weapon training there. Of course, for that, I'm gonna have to get everybody like not these gigantic lightsabers to take up your primary slot, and get everybody like a smaller saber to wield for CQC. Also, I mean, when one of their arms gets busted, they can actually still fight, which will be nice for a backup. Speaking of, let me preview my weapons. Okay, that's not... Indeed, it is just a hilt difference. I kind of like how the second hilt looks. I could have sworn I had two of them. Yeah, oh, okay, but these are... The one-handed and the two-handed have different hilts. Two-handed, two. Purple, green, yellow. You know, I will just get a whole bunch of them made. I wish this was sorted alphabetically. It would make it so much easier to find multiple entries. Orange. What else am I missing? Two-handed blue. This is kind of training saber. All I can make? Purple, green, yellow, orange, blue. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense that the reds are probably, you know, part of the Dark Jedi blueprints, which we don't have. Okay. Purple, green. Repeat queue. Why is he not? Probably because his inventory's full again. I don't think I have a backpack. Oh, someone's been cranking out armor. Realize that having my crafters named in this fashion means that their signatures on items is, well, not ideal. He's making a bunch of specialists. Maybe he just doesn't have the skill to assault to proc a crit. Yeah, made by weapons 1 and armor 2. Let's see. 8% predicted crit chance. A lot of standing around we're doing. Okay, hold on. Weapons 1. I have a job for... No, I don't, because you can't use a backpack because you're... Oh, right, he's a commando droid. He can use a backpack. Okay, saved. That's why I was wanting to phase out these droids. Okay. Replace them with people. We're gonna take them over to exotic shop. I don't recall if they sold the backpacks, but I really need to get him a backpack so that he can stop being deadlocked. Because I would like to come back and have more guns, and particularly have him have a higher firearms crafting than 32, which apparently is shoddy quality. Oh, weapons one. Quick, get into the water. They can't get you. Oh, they can get him. Oh, don't worry. I wonder if the guards will even help. Yeah, get him. Oh, double barreled. It's pretty cool. All right, what do... no. His money is restocking, but his, like, inventory isn't, because he just has all this garbage I've been... well, I guess not all the garbage I've been selling him. Whatever, I can at least get the copper out of my inventory. I mean, I could have thrown it in the item furnace. That's why I built it. But I was kind of hoping to get a backpack for a more permanent and automated solution. I'll just have to remember to pick one up at, like, the nearest way station that I stopped by. Dark Jedi Strike Team moving towards your outpost. Now that's a new one. I might have to actually watch that happen. Oh, everyone. Okay. So, defense. I'm gonna get one mounted big Chungus turret up here, with which they can pew. It'll get built at some point. Okay. Let's go back to our squad that I've just been ignoring this whole time. Put down. Put down. They didn't get very far from last we left them. I could have sworn I told them to go all the way to Skin House HQ. Alas. I gotta say, these roaming bands of skin bandits having guns now is not fun. It doesn't make for a great time. You just see some green thing with rotting flesh off in the distance start shooting you. I guess at least at that distance you can't behold its horror. Alright, what's that Dark Jedi Strike Team showing up? Looks like it's already on the way, or that it's already almost there. I wish to see this. steal their lights. What are we missing? 1 electrical components. Wait, you guys couldn't bring a single electrical component with you? Oh, okay, that's a caravan drone. Wait, are they already here? There was another red dot. It doesn't look like they're leaving from the dark village, so where the hell could they be coming from? Yo, these are dust bandits. If I knew where they were coming from, that would tell me something very useful. Ah, they're coming from the north. Interesting. I guess I have some time. I might also need to take this little by little. Why are you guys here? Oh, you know, I can use their skeleton repair beds here to fix up Agnew. Speaking of which, I have an extra lightsaber for Agnew. I guess I could also give them my unique heavy weapons. Lightsaber for everyone. Okay. Yeah. I guess it is big and strong. But then you don't have a gun. Oh, I guess you can use it as a backup. Indeed, hammer time. Let's see if we can't clear up most of frickin' his reinforcements before we take care of them. When we stop running around, we'll know everything is okay. Oh, he got up. What is he using? A sword. Yeah, I know what it is. It's composite armor. It hopefully shouldn't be better than what I'm using. Ooh. Don't mind if we give ourselves loot. A legendary obsidian sword. Interesting. Yoink, 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 yoink. A Tried Human Transformation Bible. Bad schematic. What do you mean got caught stealing? By whomst? Peels here. Peels. Hopefully he dies. Oh. Okay. Pick that safe back here. There should be some more stuff upstairs. Ooh, yeah, perfect. Love to see it. Fabric chest. General storage boxes. Probably gonna be, you know, a bunch of skins. That lightning flash is obnoxiously bright. And hey, we got some of, oh, we only, well no, the Famby has some, so that'll do good. Agony, why don't you use our free repairs? That's why I always like Skin House HQ. You know, if you're not hostile with them, you can just use their beds for free. As long as you're not a human. So if you're a human and you're not allied with them and you lay down, you lay down in their beds to try and like fix wear and tear on your limbs, they'll pick you up and throw you in the peeler immediately. Not exactly gracious hosts. Although I guess it's a little generous to call them hosts when you're inviting yourself into their beds. Won't rip that scavenger. Anyway, I have no idea where this guy is going to be. Depending on how long it takes to find this cave or wherever that he is, it might have to be a finishing on next time kind of deal. Because it is getting close to being that time. But we will see if we can't find him first. I am a little worried that it is going to be the big bad man that I have heard so much about. And if it is, we might have to come back and deal with him another time. But at least we'll know where he is and we'll know how strong he is. Probably go a little bit further inland. I discovered sniper. Ooh, I guess we okay, that was a lot sooner than I was expecting. I was thinking maybe it'd be like super deep into the zone, but no, it's just right here. Would also be nice to render sniper tower out of commission. Alright, how's Savon doing? Oh, they healed him up. Okay, where the hell's the entrance? There it is. Let's preview inside, shall we? Oh, he doesn't even look that bad. Okay, there's like barely any of these have crystals in them. It's unfortunate. really don't need my camera bugging out. Yeah, I'm working. The drones yearn for the mines. See, my Ashlands PSD is tingling with all this white and Kenshi. Well, I mean, this is the Ashlands. But, oh, we took them down. Excellent. Also dropped our coral. Oh, pick him up. Also welcome in Solus. Okay. Loot. Nabu. Oh, being cutesy, I see. Damn, look at this. Legendary Sith sword. I gotta say, I was expecting such a legendary sword to be a bit stronger. But we have them. And now I get to do the fun bit. Max capacity of finding everything that has a crystal in it. Yoink. Ooh, an obsidian force crystal. That's... well, that's neat. I gotta say, I know, like, basically all of the models and a lot of the textures and stuff was literally just ripped out of Star Wars Galaxies, but it's still amusing to see, like, an entire cave that seems like it was ripped straight out of the game as well. And just plonked into the world. Shadow Stormtrooper. Are those Dark Troopers? Well, I was thinking about siding with the Rebellion, but Dark Troopers. The OG kind of Dark Troopers have nothing in relation with the Mandalorian TV show. The new Barotron expansion, I think we'll have laser rifles. Ooh, interesting. I am stoked for the new Barotron expansion. Rebel, what are you doing? Well, I'm not. Search your belongings. Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Because the new faction is high tech, and we did see an otter with a laser beam. Yeah, I did notice that. I wonder if that also means we'll be getting some new submarines. I have always thought that the vanilla selection was a little bare. And finding a good modded submarine is such a pain. Does he have a bounty on him? He does. Well, we got it. Hold on, I probably should have put Savant in the peeler before we left. Just to, you know, give him a little karmic justice. I want those Dark Troopers, I want them so bad. Do I side with the Galactic Empire now to maybe get some Dark Troopers as part of my squad? The vanilla section is almost a decade old now. Yeah, they added like... how many submarines have they added? I remember they had like one. And they had like the Orca 2, Electric Boogaloo or something, like a year or two ago, and like, that's it. All I can remember. And if I could have my base staffed with Dark Troopers, oh, that'd be good. we're sticking with the Republic. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get the game like when it first came out. I don't even remember why I picked up the game. If I got it standalone or maybe it was part of a Humble Bundle. I couldn't tell you. It's been a long time. What if we went far enough away for Skin House to be reloaded? But, okay, so I want to put Savant in the Peeler. Okay, well, there's still... I guess he's only imprisoned. $2025. I mean, 2025. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't even know when I got it. Where is he? Oh, there's someone in here already. Who has some... That's not Savant. It's your lucky day. July of 2015. Did it have like a beta or anything? Well, no, that was the beta because it only hit 1.0 recently. Like super recently. Well, okay, maybe not super recently, but you know. Why can't I pick the lock? Agnew, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure their 1.0 update was like within the past year. Alright, Agnew. I got the game was seeing a YouTuber absolutely suffer during a mission, whole crew dying from mud raptors. Yeah, ain't that a mood? Oh, hey, Dark Jedi Strike Team has ended. I guess they've arrived. That's typically how it works. Dark Jedi Hopeful. Challenger. He is very strong. We're like not doing any damage to him. He's just resisting everything. Oh, Markiplier? Oh yeah, no, I do remember watching at least one video from him that was on Barotrauma. Yeah, I need to get back to doing some more Barotrauma content. I have not played enough of it in recent times. Did this guy go down already? Okay, where is... He's the one. We'll pick him up. I bet they have some decent lightsabers. I don't want to deal with looting them all. But this guy, he can go in baby jail. Loot. Pure Hatred Force Crystal High Grade Heavy Armor class. Plus 25 melee defense bonus. 2 times dodge skill. 200 points of harpoon resistance. I'll have to give them to me later. Glad to hear Barotrauma's getting a Heartfire expansion. What's Heartfire from? It sounds familiar, but I don't recognize it. You don't know the power of the dark side. I will destroy you. An aspiring Sith Lord. Okay. They're part of the crew now. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Well, maybe we'll, now that he's part of the gang. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna do something, alright. Alrighty. Mando at home. Bambi, if you would, I do not get why I cannot pick the lock or do anything. How's adopt kids make wooden sword? They shouldn't even be here still. Of course, they probably have someone in here. They don't? Oh, but if I can't unlock it, then I'm not gonna be able to put them in there. Whatever. I need to find out how to get those crystals crafted, because, good lord. That crystal, big strong. Where was I gonna go? Right, okay. We head back to home, and then, you know, I think I'm gonna hit up the recruitment center, and then call it. That's probably gonna be another half hour. So I'm over Dongar DLC fan with Serana. I can imagine. Yeah, Hearthfire. I don't know if I really interacted too much with Hearthfire. I would probably say that maybe Dawnguard is also my favorite DLC, although Skyrim DLCs weren't super expansive, you know. I also, next time that Dark Jedi thing spawns, I need to like look on the map immediately to find out where it's coming from. Let's see, there was Hearthfire, there was the Dawnguard, and what else was there? Dragonborn. Dragonborn was pretty cool, I guess. It was nice visiting Solstheim once more, but this time in HD. And also in the future, after Raven Rock has been established and also completely depleted of all its ebony. Where? Oh, hey, we're running right by the Dark Village. I'll probably... Oh, I guess we can't just keep running. I'm committing a crime? Oh, these guys are strong. We'll do small DLC in scope. We had modern gamers playing, but back then being able to build the Skyrim, a base in Skyrim. Yeah. Also, I think we lost someone. All these guys have bounties on them, and they bothered us. How long until Agony gets back up? I'm literally trying to leave. Can't you stop being rude for a second? They cannot stop, in fact, being rude. Okay, you know, who else is not carrying someone? Let's get slightly further away. And then as one of my people gets up, see, as soon as stream ends, I'm going to launch the Master Chief Collection for the first time. It's pretty decent. Oh, he in a big recovery coma. Okay, hold on. Who not carrying anyone? Are they both leaving? Okay, I guess they both not carrying anyone. That's fine. That's fine. Kidnap. Excuse me. We'll be on our way. See, something I will say, this mod really raises the median skill level of the world. Lots of people have 50 plus and everything, and being able to recruit them is a little broken. Yeah. It also, unfortunately, breaks normal recruitment for anyone that's not part of, like, the Dark Jedi. All the people that have normal recruitment stuff, it just seems to not work, right? If you have valid food for them to eat, the conversation will just immediately end when it gets to that stage, instead of presenting you the option to give them food to recruit them. The only ones I have been able to recruit have always been these Dark Jedi aspirants, and all of them are the same. If you have high enough stats, we will join you. It's been a little annoying, but also if we couldn't recruit them, then we wouldn't be able to recruit anybody. And given that the issue the droids keep having, you know. Yeah, I'm not going to be recruiting all these people I picked up. I'm going to throw them in, I'm going to turn them in for bounties. I mean, it is also kind of nice that there are more people being generated with bounties. You know, I was talking about it at the start of the stream that like how random bounties are like really pitiful and very infrequent. Like occasionally you'll find a bandit with like 2k on him. It makes doing a bounty hunter, you know, a little bit harder. $2k barely buys you 2 meat cubes. If you can't even celebrate a good job with some meat cubes and blood from, you know, what are you supposed to do? The first Halo was Halo Wars. That's an odd one for a first one. Wait, then it was Reach. That's a very odd order, but also Reach is probably one of the better ones. Although I haven't played I didn't play the Halo where you're not playing as John Halo himself anymore. You're playing as like the weird, like the new Bravo or Alpha team, whatever, that are hunting him. I think that was 5. I think the last one I played was, yeah, I think it was Halo 4, where you awaken on the ship and then he's like over a Forerunner world or some or other. Then like you find the angry guy with the composer thing. I'm pretty sure that's 4. Yeah, that was my last Halo. I didn't get Infinite. I do have the Master Chief Collection, and I've played a little bit. It was fun. The Master Chief Collection is actually like one of the only games that I think does battle passes right. I mean, first of all, they're free, which if you're, I mean, the Master Chief Collection charges up front anyway, but if you're wanting a battle pass, it's not necessarily the price, but in Halo Master Chief, they never expire. So there's no FOMO. You can just, well, obviously coupled with the fact that you don't have to pay for it. But just being able to work it out on your own pace and, you know, drop and come back and pick up on it later is very nice. The only other game I can think of that I play that does that is Helldivers, where the battle passes don't expire. Although I generally don't play games anymore that have battle passes, it really rubs me the wrong way. Because they can't just do one thing for monetization. First of all, they have to charge for a battle pass, and then they'll always have to be like pushing level skips or whatever and make leveling up incredibly arduous and put it on a really tight crunch so that if you're not like playing the game as a job, you have a hard time. And then also they're time limited. And then also like Fortnite has like 5 different battle passes that, you know, all have their own friggin' progression. Not exactly battle passes, premium content packs. Yeah, I mean, I just really hate battle passes. I only don't constantly yell and scream about them in Helldivers because A, you can earn the in-game money, and B, they don't expire. Of course, to the exception of the collaboration one, which, well, first of all, it wasn't a battle pass, and then they unbattle passed it before launch, like the infographics. But like for collaboration things, you know, it's a little bit less irritating. But like if all the mainline battle passes for Helldivers were like, you gotta get them now, you know, and finish them. Even if it was just like you have to buy them now, but you can work on them forever, but you gotta unlock them while they're the new hotness. I probably would have checked out a long time ago. It's nice being able to like come back and there be like more stuff, you know, and not have to feel like I missed something. That's the thing with FOMO, at least for me, is once I miss out, then I'm checked out. You know, I do like collecting things. Of course, you know, I played a lot of Destiny 2 back in, and then like I missed a week. And of course they were having like super restrictive stuff. Or it wasn't just seasons, but like specific things in the season that you had to deal with. And, you know, I missed a week and missed something or other. And then it's like, well, you know, the spell is broken now. And then I quit shortly after. I did try logging back in later, only to find that literally everything I paid for is gone. So, you know, yeah. There's no more Red War. There's no more, fucking other expansions they ripped out that you can't play anymore. But hey, I can buy the newest edition with all the latest content for like $80. Yeah, it is something that admittedly Destiny 2 does uniquely terribly, their whole content vault idea where they literally rip content vault out, because nobody has ever figured out how to keep adding content to a game for over a decade and like not delete portions of it. You know, I'm a big MMO player, and there is only one game I can think of that even did anything, I don't even want to call it similar, but like sort of similar if you squint your eyes, and that's World of Warcraft with their Cataclysm, where they, you know, redid all the early game content. Why are you guys running outside? I guess we gotta fight these guys now. But yeah, they redid all the early game content, and then you just couldn't do any of the earlier stuff. Yeah, I guess I don't interact with GTA enough to like know even all the FOMO stuff that they do. But yeah, I know that. I believe it. Wait, why did it come back here? I didn't learn the peeler. GTA's FOMO is literally a t-shirt. I'd say at least it's like nothing important, but at the same time, you know, it's still something. No, Warframe doesn't really delete or vault content like Destiny, and it's running over a decade. A lot of games are like that. Most MMOs are like that. You know, Final Fantasy 14. Well, you could argue that the original release isn't playable anymore, but there's a reason for that. The game crashed and burned, and I'm honestly surprised that they even sank money into it to try and revive it. But like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 2.0 has been running for over a decade, and they haven't had to rip anything out. I don't know why they felt the need to rip stuff out, but I always liked that first raid. I realized later on in the game's life for Destiny 2 that it wasn't super popular anymore, but I really liked the first raid of the Leviathan and the character of, you know, the Emperor Callus. And then I think Callus was still around, but the raid was gone. The gigantic solar system voring ship no longer in the sky. Just disappointment all around. So I had to make sure that Savant learned his lesson. Maybe I let him learn his lesson a little too much, because now I can't pick him back up. Hold on, what if we dismantle it? Yes, this is a shredder. Let's see. Why they felt the need because they didn't have a choice. Decision were made early on and there's no going back. It would be 200 gig if they didn't vault content because they're not efficient. Even by bad standards, they're not efficient. Yeah, how big is the game? Also, how long ago did my save? I don't want to lose that body. Copyright lawsuit, the Destiny doesn't even have access to their old stuff either. Yeah, admittedly, Bungie has gotten in trouble for a lot of shady stuff. Most recently, Marathon, and it turns out just like so much stuff for the whole aesthetic of the game was literally stolen from one artist that's been working at it for a long time. But that particular lawsuit, from what I understand, is rather vague and unconvincing, where the person is alleging like basic story premises are uniquely theirs, but the fact that they are saying they can't even access their own content because that it is some mythical vault is amusing. Wait, what? Hold on, we shall. Full game currently vaulted content install size, because full game is almost 300 gigabytes. Steam install size is 155. Yeah, that's a big chungus of a game. That game I was playing, Forever Winter, is like 120 gigs. I actually need to refund it. I have not been having a great time on it. There we go. PS5 version is 145 gigs. PS5 has some efficiency things you're required to use by Sony. Yeah, the lawsuit is flimsy concepts, and Destiny the Old War lawsuit feels very American thing. There are a lot of let's just say intricacies with the American legal system. Well, not intricacies, but dumb things you can do. And very vague concepts you can sue someone over. Why are the droids like still here? Right, trader. It says he's here. I don't see him. Did the lead like droid guy get caught or something? Maybe he died. I mean, when my McDonald's cup doesn't say it's hot. Okay, to be fair, that hot cup, that hot coffee thing is McDonald's was very much in the wrong, and they did spend millions of dollars trying to make it seem like it was a very frivolous lawsuit when it was not. They were selling coffee that was way hotter than it was supposed to be without adequate insulation on the cup. If you're curious, you might want to look into the lawsuit, but yeah, that lawsuit was, I believe, the first time I heard the phrase fused labia, and I'm sorry that you had to hear that, but that was a very justified lawsuit over skin melting temperature coffee. But there is plenty of stupid stuff that happens in the legal system, like someone breaking into your house. No, Gorillo. Where the hell's Gorillo? Did I drop him? See, there was an author that tried to sue over ownership of the Omegaverse ABO trope. I do not know what that means. But people can and will try and sue for anything. Okay, well, I lost Gorillo, but I mean, I guess he was dead at least. I probably should have dealt with him. Threw him off the to the nearest police station I can. Everything was further big burns with skin grafts. Yeah, it was pretty awful. But no, they also spent a whole time like running having stories ran to make it seem frivolous, to specifically so that, you know, people would discredit her and make it seem like, oh, this was a frivolous lawsuit, because, you know, those kind of things happen in America all the time. Like somebody breaking into your house to use your swimming pool and get injured on your property. That was a lawsuit that happened, and the homeowner was found to be liable for having a pool that was this is an exact quote, this is paraphrasing, but too cool that any normal person couldn't possibly resist. I would say that's one of the dumbest lawsuits I've ever heard of, but I don't think it even comes close. Dude broke into a person's house and got the shit beat out of him and had the audacity to try suing the homeowner. Yeah, I've heard of something like that. Seen that with the swing set. Sometimes you see a swing set that's too cool, you just gotta swing. Okay, that's not a recruitment center, man. Rip Gorillo. Oh yeah, all the living people. Ooh, maybe I forgot to pick him up after we got incapped. But no, Giska also is not carrying yeah, the original guy, whatever. Hopefully we can go to this recruitment center and join up and finally be able to get some bounties. This would be kind of weird being a Jedi and siding with the Empire, or you know, being a dark Jedi and siding with the Rebel Alliance. You know, it's just for consistency. See, there was a lawsuit that was spun on the media as frivolous, where the lady had to sue her nephew after he accidentally knocked her over and broke her arm, but it was all just to get insurance to pay out her medical bills. Yeah, no, I remember that. Didn't John Oliver do a video on this kind of stuff? I remember hearing about that specifically from a John Oliver video. I don't remember if the video was just about like lawsuits at large or something, or how lawsuits can be framed as frivolous when they're not. Or maybe it was on media reporting in general, because, you know, they were the ones that were doing it. But yeah, TLDR, in order to get insurance to pay medical bills, the only way to do it was by starting a lawsuit. So, which immediately got her branded by like most media as the aunt from hell or something, I believe. Red swing set in the universe. How could a grown man resist that? See, it's especially the grown men, because, you know, you need a break from life, right? And you just hop on a swing. Not sure I read about that, but maybe he did a video. Yeah, well, he 100% did a video. I don't know if the McDonald's case was also in it, but Yeah, I'd have to find it. Wait. No. It was in the hub, I think. Although I don't think they have a police station in here. Yeah, a Robo Recruitment Center. Would be nice if they had a police station. I could just hand off everybody and then not have to worry about bodies disappearing. Because I kind of want to do an import game just to update a few things. But I obviously don't want to lose all these people I'm hearing. I think one of the most mythical things I heard was a mermaid who tried to dry her hamster in the microwave and things happened. She sued and won. Sorry, I heard my cat sneeze. I had to look down to make sure she was okay. I've not heard about that one. But, I mean, anything's possible. Hello. The more the merrier. Yeah. It'll cost you 15,000 credits. Do some mercenary work. Man, what is this? Some kind of shakedown. Whatever. Swamp outpost. How far was the rebel base? I haven't heard about the hamster story, but I heard about one where woman flushing her is because the airliner wouldn't let her board with it and acting like she was forced to do it. Ooh, that's a big yikes. Not really a lawsuit, but a similar story of someone being refused entry onto an airplane, where somebody had like a full, I think it was, I don't remember if it was 750 ml or 1.5, but like a full bottle of alcohol, and they were either traveling to the U.S. or within the U.S. and couldn't fly on it because, you know, liquid containers aren't allowed. So they, instead of dumping it, they slammed the whole thing. And then got denied entry to the plane for being shit-faced. But hey, if you paid for that whole bottle, you know, what are you gonna do? Just dump it? Bounty hunter assault. Yeah. I mean, I respect the power move. Well, she didn't. I don't remember if it was a she. I don't think they bothered hiding it. I'm pretty sure they just like stood in front of the dump receptacle and chugged it, like within full view of the TSA. Who, I mean, if you've traveled within America ever since 9/11, you know how the TSA are. I can't remember, or can't imagine being that drunk on a flight being an enjoyable experience. No, probably not. But at least you didn't waste it. Take it on the plane one way or another, exactly. All right, hopefully they let us deal in wares down here without attacking us. Watch them attack us anyway, even though we're allied. That would bother me so much. I would literally save it at the game to flip my factional relations and then just go to war with them. Because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna want. The Empire might not have a pacifier. What if there's a postal spot where they could have mailed it instead of pounding it? I don't think it was. I mean, unless it was a really expensive bottle of alcohol, it would probably cost a lot shipping it, especially if you were at the airport. Doing anything at an airport is not cheap. Alarm raised. Oh, someone got knocked down. Agnew. Ah, they're fine. We'll come back for them. They're not gonna get eaten on the floor anyway. All right, let's see what this Rebel Swamp Outpost has for us this time. Well, I had a recruitment center here. Okay, I'm not carrying anybody. Nobody here wants to talk. Okay, last ditch effort. That's so far away though. Well, we know they have a police station there. Okay. We go under the rebel stronghold. I don't think these dark Jedi I caught are wanted by, yeah, they're only wanted by the rebels. If this doesn't work, which it should, they had a building marked police there, so it should work. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to crack open the mod discussion page and see if I can find any info about where the hell the rebels even are. Oh, yeah, we have a rebel squad following us. They're probably going to leave before we get to actually have them do anything useful. Unknown. Oh, right, the anti-slavers. I'll have to visit there next time and see what their deal is. I imagine if actually, are they even going to be in the game? There's no anti-slavers listed. I wonder who could be living there. A mystery. Kind of funny to watch your dudes scurry about so fast in a line like ants. Yeah, I mean, this world is so big that, you know, if you just played it on normal speed, you wouldn't get anywhere. Even 2 times doesn't really feel fast enough. We'll usually use maximum speed boost when traveling the world, and then slow down for, you know, more important things. They do have a formation that they can run in, but it's very odd how it works. So typically the best way is just to select everybody, which breaks formation, and then send them off. Yeah, I mean, we do need that swim XP, although we do have Agnew with us, which means we have one person that cannot, in fact, swim. Well, I'd hate to leave Agnew at home. I guess I could leave Agnew at home. That's where Beep is. We have a lot of events building up at our base. Oh. Where are you? Mandalorian bounty hunters. Why is one of our guys outside? That's going to be a lot of armor. You ever going to train the base people, or are we going for full turret strats again? Well, ideally, as I got more and more laborers, I was slowly going to be cycling more people in and out. I mean, our base isn't getting breached. Who the hell's this guy? Nova Trooper medic. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, he's just one medic. I literally put you guys on passive. I was hoping this challenger would. Okay. Here, we gotta throw him in the box. Is any of this worth stealing? And we do have people that need equipment. A long time ago, the doors, walls, barriers of any kind, or any order to turn in this game, not an actual form of security. The only measure of security is for people to regret their decision. Yeah. My people should be close to having a what's it called? Ooh, GCW rebel tokens. Oh, his ears stick out. Should be able to get people into armor. I guess I do have all that Mandalorian armor now that is ready for the taking. That's garbage, but I'm gonna take his zoop. First of all, okay, this skirt can go in the item box. So can the iron plates? Yeah. I also don't have a training facility in this mod like I did before. Anyway, he can go in there. Didn't I literally give you a robotics job? Ah. Of course. Iron one, no. Probably should have. Well, I mean, there's just the vanilla stuff. Let's see. Where is Copper? Did he get put in bed? Repair. Better than nothing. Will get those skills high enough that they can tangle. Okay, I'll see see what I can do. Oh, who else needs? Is it's everybody else. Oh, he lost an arm. Unfortunate. Most of it have like one or two actually decent fighters. Yeah. Well, first of all, let me go help myself to some of this gear. No, it's not that they're sleeping. It's that they are. Well, they were put in bed as part of a medic and a rescue job. There's no way you move through all of that. Where are our people now? Gotta slowly scoot them. Well, I guess I can just leave them here until I deal with the base situation. There we go. We'll get like a barrack space or something. Or a barracks building for building a bunch of training facilities inside. Okay. Soup. Farmer. I do find it amusing that these droids can wear like full gear. It is free real estate. Oh, and the guy that I wanted a backpack for got a backpack. Oh. Normal droids can't wear this stuff. You know, probably can is him. See, with weapons one, was that a higher quality set of armor than the rest of them? The one I just dealt with? But why can't... He's a normal droid. Why can't he equip it? That's stupid. It doesn't really matter. I haven't really been paying attention to their armor qualities. Because, I mean, I can craft decent stuff. Just, my crafters are, disposed. These all look like they're rated as, standard. Okay, hold on. I'll get the training thing set up next time. Just want to get to the rebel stronghold. I can get a whole bunch of people, I guess, getting their basic combat skills on. You know, when they're not doing labor. Also kind of want to get rid of the battle droids since their equipment is pretty restrictive. And it's like another skill set that I have to deal with. And another, like, you know, just a whole different batch of crafting things. It probably takes a robotic skill. Armor module. I wonder how good it's even gonna function. Ruins. Next time, on the way back. Guess I'm gonna have to get. Ooh, lost the. Okay, they both have their libs. I believe they should be, or armor one should be crafting some specialist grade. I'll just have to clear out my armor chest because it's probably full, and then start divvying out to all the specialist stuff to people on the base. And I was crafting a bunch of lightsabers that I could probably start handing out to people. They're getting a bunch of blasters for like the whole. I probably should have stayed a little bit further away. Okay, good. Big things. Okay, we're almost there. I bet the doors are going to be locked again, and probably being assaulted by the Southern Hive again. More zombies. And the Southern Hive has it rough. It's having a whole bunch of zombies out here on their doorstep and in their valley. But yeah, I think next time what we'll see about doing is get one of those like big station houses and fill it up with like training dummies for people to just get some basic skills, and I'll have to make sure to get a basic kit for everybody for armor. Just gonna have the droids fitted up is gonna be a little annoying, but we'll manage. I was kind of hoping that that other guy in the cave would have a unique lightsaber. I mean, the obsidian sword is cool, I guess. Oh no, that was from Savant. Right, he had the Sith sword. It is pretty strong. It is a sword class, which means it's not what we've been using this whole time. Hey, it's not closed. Okay. To pull this. Is this really the police? So I guess they just aren't capable of having bounties. I don't understand what the point of them having bounties attached to their faction is if you can't. Whatever. We should at least get paid. Nothing else. Who else is carrying anybody? I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a little annoying, but whatever. I'll deal with getting them over back to base and exploring that cave next time, and then getting that whole training hall set up. I think that's a good plan for next time. It'll probably take a bit to get it nice and organized, whatnot, and also go through and make sure everybody is properly fitted for combat. I know some of our people have some armor, but you know, some not quite so much. Silver Trooper armor also looks pretty cool, but we're not going to be crafting it for, well, a while, if ever. Alright, I also need a... Steel one had a bunch of... let me make sure to deal with their body. I could have sworn I made a corpse furnace. Maybe not. Where did iron 1 go? It was like right here. Did he get... I see. Why is there this river raptor in here? Whatever, a mystery for next time. Alright, well, yeah, this is gonna be it for me. Rolling up on 5, oh, yeah, a little bit past 5 hours actually. hope you all had a good time, and follow if you want to see more. We'll be back to more Kenshi tomorrow evening, and I hope to. We got a new message. Let's see. Wish there was a mod to let either any guard be able to receive bounties if the police chief not leave the police station. Yeah, I also just don't think that there is a police chief here. I've not noticed any at the rebels, although what are the chances that they're in the barracks instead? Well, not that we would be able to tell, since we don't have a bounty anymore. Although I guess they'd still have a conversation option. Oh, there's someone with a big bounty. I guess they're the leader. But yeah. No police chief. I mean, yeah, there is a way around, you know, hang it out. But there's a way dealing with that and just putting them in the thing, but then you don't get the 2 factional points, you know, which is very important. Thanks for the company. Yeah, anytime. Always feel free to stop by in here when we're being a little restless, or you know what have you. I do feel partially responsible for opening the doors, but since they've been making it a pain to get money in factional rep, you know, I don't feel so bad. I regret my decision a little bit to side with them, but we'll stick with it. See where it goes. So I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and I hope to catch you all next time. Good night, everybody.